Hold on. I'm here. I swear, I am here. Where's that noise coming from? Oh, it's coming from here. Oh. Hi, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's Thursday. Zenos was busy looking at things and forgot to turn on my lights. But we're here. All right? We're here. How's everyone doing? What's up, everybody? How's it going? What you up to? What kind of wild shenanigans you up to? Gifted me again. Oh no. Oh no. How you doing, Douche? Voyage, Turbo, good to see you all. How are you today? What is up? What is hiding in my inbox? To start off my stream, a full bundle of tags. Soulframe access, come up here, eat, sleep, and work. Oh no. Are you're liking Soulframe then? I'm very excited for Soulframe to get some more stuff put into it. Because like I kind of like am at that point where there's not enough for me to do, but I'm very excited to see the new stuff. Oh, how's my microphone sound? I didn't test this. Oh, I just realized I didn't test this. Oh, hold on. Shoot. How does my microphone sound? It's fine. Okay. How does it sound now? Can't hear me. How dare you, winner? Okay. This is number 1. Hello, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. This is number 2. Hello, hi, my name is Zenosfire. How does this sound? There should be less, like, construction noise when this on. You prefer number 1? Okay, so there's less construction noise. It's about the same? Okay, that's all that matters. There should just be a little bit less construction noise, long story short. Turn the gain up. Well, considering that I can see exactly what it looks like, the gain does not need to be turned up. It's fine. You need to turn up your volume if that is the case. But here on my end, everything looks fine. I do not need to turn up the gain. I do not need to blow out your eardrums. I don't think so, at least. Got your traits fixed. Need an update. Oh. Hi, you gave up on ETA this week. Tried the tank again and couldn't shoot or cast. Only moves super slow. Yeah, we were having some bugs with it too, as well. Yeah, the number 1 complaint about Soulframe is need more Soulframe. Yeah, that's literally it. Hey, Zenos, I think you could explore Oblivion Remastered build and put it on your shorts. I mean, I'm not really doing variety stuff. If I expand into variety stuff, absolutely. Was in the middle of cooking dinner when you got the Discord notification that you're live, so here we are cooking dinner together. Hell yeah! What are we cooking tonight? You can use emotes and you can see badges. Very nice. Scotty, thanks very much for the tier 1 5 months. Hot damn. Hot damn, puppy almost made you vomit today. She chewed on cat shit, spat it out, and then rolled in it. That's just a dog there. Yep, that's normal dogs. That's just normal dogs right there. Thank you again, Scotty. Welcome on in. Did Archimedia last night with your pals, and we just gave up and are waiting for next week. The tank isn't very hard, just very annoying. Yeah, it is. It's basically very annoying. Okay, I'm hearing an extra echo in my ears, so I am gonna turn off that noise suppression thing. I'll figure something out. Because the construction that's happening outside my door is now above the building that is in between me and it. So now we're just getting the unfiltered volume of it. And I need to keep my window open or else I melt as a human. So I'm just trying to figure out some options here. I don't know if that is the option or not, but we'll see. Construction RL stream, I don't think there's really much to say there. But if you notice, everybody, if you take a nice little look here at the Twitch browser of Zenosfire's Twitch browser, you will now see a new edition. You'll see a brand new edition. You want to know what that new edition is? Ta-da! It's some sound alerts. including the whole Captain Vor speech. I'm gonna regret that one. I'm gonna regret that one. Is this Hawk or Tua? Well, technically it's both. You can pay for that. Oh God. Yeah, it's 2 minutes and 13 seconds long. I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret putting that one in. Give the boy a treat. Well, the boy was just here looking for food. Buddy. Are there both Vor speeches? No, just one. I don't know which one off the top of my head. It's the original one, I think. Look, they come to this place. They are not pure. Buddy, I'm trying to give you food. FBI, open up! Uh-oh. Oh, FBI. Watch out, guys. FBI's are here. Watch out. Oh, did you guys also get the celebration effects on the stream? With that? Hype train started. Wow, look at that. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you got little fireworks going off on the screen. Okay, good. I also got that set up. I'm just like getting some things that I've been missing up. And can sounds be played simultaneously? Listen, there's only one way to find out, and that's with your wallet. There's literally only one there. I couldn't find it, Rogue, on there. I will have to
look at them.
Oh no.
They come to this place when they know they are not.
I knew that this was gonna be a mistake. I knew that this one was a mistake.
But they are mere
you think I'm joking? This is the next 2 minutes.
Know the true power of the void.
But that said, thank you for the 500 bits.
I was cut in half.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Yeah, we're here for the next.
But through its key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was.
This is an error. I made an error. It's just gonna keep going, guys.
They are being led by a false prophet, an imposter who knows not.
It's just gonna keep going.
Behold the Tenno.
I maybe need to turn down the volume. What are you looking for? Return Fate? My Cedo? Yeah, give me 1 second here.
My brothers, did I not
so, Return Fate, there's the short there for you.
This moment. Now I will.
Now, hold on. The other thing I have a question of
I am changed.
Is
reborn
if someone does another one while this is playing, will it cancel it out, or are they going to overlap each other? Like the duck noise or the Discord noise. I wonder if that's going to happen. Damage Crap, your early build, when you're early prime. Okay, I really need to turn down the volume on this one. Okay, I'm sorry. Vor needs to quiet down a bit. It's killing me. It's killing my soul, guys. I gotta turn it down at least a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, it's at 100% volume. That's why. Did it not save my volume changes? No, okay, it did. Okay, we're just gonna turn you down a little bit here, Vor. There you go, buddy. This one's gonna be full volume, sadly. Stop, Vor, please! Oh my god. Is there a Vayhek speech? Hold on, let me see if there's a Vayhek speech on Soundwars.
And I cannot be destroyed.
I looked up the Vayhek speech. I looked up Vayhek. Thank you very much, Turbo, for the 500 bits. That's super appreciated. Vayhek. There is nothing from Vayhek in here. Would they have misspelled it and typed it as a singular word? No. Sadly, there's no Vayhek on here. Anyway. So here's my Cedo build. Return Fate, gave you the short there just so that you can reference it for later. But here is this. Listen, I can add my own custom sound alerts, so if you can find the sound file for it, Voyage, I can do it. So if you can find the sound file, I will add it in. I'm the only person who likes Vayhek. I love Vayhek. Vayhek's the best boss in this game. One of these sound alerts is Vayhek. I can't remember which one. Oh, it's this one here. Here, I'll just do a quick test browser on that one. There you go. It'll pop it.
Tick tock, Tenno!
Yeah, there you go. There's Vahek. He's a little loud. We need to turn him down a bit. There you go, buddy. Vahek saying ghouls is very bass busted. Yeah. Anyway, this is my pseudo here. I absolutely love it. It's fantastic. I don't know if it's like the best build in the world for the pseudo, but it's what I like to run. You have a pseudo's Riven, but what mod should you replace with it? It depends on the Riven. If you want, you can send me your Riven in-game. There's inside of the description of the stream is a link, is my in-game name, and you can send me your stuff. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do our crit chance, crit damage, fire rate. Then you replace the fire rate mod on there. I have shotgun barrage. You replace shotgun barrage. Damage secondary for your Ellie, Tomb Finger. This guy right here. It's the short in today in the pinned comment. Because the Tomb Finger gets damage cap, you mean? I'm not certain about damage cap. What you would use for damage cap there. You're on phone, in work, not home. No worries. It's on the channel for Return Fate for later on, so you can take a look at it there later. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do Red Veil New Loca dailies. Yo, Matt, what's up? And fire rate? Yeah, so if you have the fire rate, just replace the fire rate ribbon. The fire rate mod on there. I put blunderbuss on there, just replace that. Easy peasy. Easy swap in. You'll just log in, perfect. Anyone else? Power last night? Oh no! That's not good. I hope you're okay. We got room for 3. We're gonna go do New Loca, or room for 2 for New Loca and Red Veil dailies. We need to save up our reputation as the new thingy, new Primax is starting soon. So if anyone, is your power back on now, May? So if you think of anything that you want added to the sound alerts, right? Just let me know. I'll add it in as long as it's reasonable. I think that there's like a pretty good variety to it, right? We've got like, we got the Discord noise, just so that everyone can get triggered by it. It's only 50 bits, so that's like super easy triggering. Rap tap tap, because duh. FBI, you know, a test of your reflexes from Final Fantasy 14, because I love Final Fantasy 14. Boo, you suck. I expect this to be used often. This beat is sick. I want to ride on my pistol stick. Hey kiddo, because again, Warframe. We're gonna turn down this one a bit. The volume on here is really, really loud, so I do need to like adjust these. The dial-up noise for when my brain stops working. In fact, I'm gonna move this one up here because I feel like that's gonna get used very often. Is this murder? TikTok Tenno, here we go again. Hey kiddo, emotional damage. I did add the Markiplier one just for you, Turbo. Just do it, invincible, fudge. You'll have to find out what that one is. Pedro, because we can't not have this cute little raccoon dancing on the screen, right? Right? I gotta have that. So, like, clearly. Hawk Tua. Yes. I embraced the meme. I tried to make it 420 bits. The program wouldn't let me. And then Captain Vor's speech for 500 bits. I think that's all pretty reasonable. If you guys don't think it's reasonable, you let me know. But we need swords. We need swords for doing Red Veil New Loca. Who wants to join us? We got double survival. We got triple survival today. Wow, what variety? Very nice. Oh wow, that is really broken, Rogue, you're right. What the hell? Alright, should we get going then here, douche? Looks like it might just be you and me today. Do we want to do this many survivals, though? Do we want to do this many survivals, or do we want to, like, skip a survival? I don't know what you mean ICQ message sound, so you're gonna need to, like, message me that. Sushi, you're down? Alright. Remind me your in-game name, Sushi. I know it has sushi in it, I just don't remember what it is. This can go away. This can go away. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, we got room for one. Sushi, are you doing Red Veil or New Loca, or do you care? Sometimes the simple dinners are the best. Pasta, ham, cheese salad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Just make sure you get your vegetables. Get them veggies on. Sushi, are you good for either Red Veil or New Loca? Is the old, yeah, no, I just don't know what, I couldn't find the noise. That's what I mean, Rogue. I couldn't find the noise. So if you can find me the noise sound effect, I can make it custom. I don't know which one you're talking about, so I don't know how to hunt it down. That's the problem. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I was really surprised by how good the Tomb Finger was. Like, I was legitimately, when we were messing around with it yesterday, I was having a grand old time with it. It was good times. Kind of surprised. So I think this is actually my last spam it for like an hour. It's a money one, May. These are all money sound alerts that I was getting set up. So these are bit sound alerts, not the channel point sound alerts. A Zephyr vid? No, not yet. Eventually. Candy. Just a free one for you. Barb, 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 barb. Oh, we could have a little party parrot. We could have a party parrot. Drink water should be a sound alert. I probably should add a alert to that one for channel points. That wouldn't be a bad idea. A build with 4 million damage for Zephyr? Hell yeah. Zephyr's actually one of the frames that can sort of consistently get damage cap really easily and quickly. She's really strong, actually. All right, let's... Oh, there goes my screen again. I would really like this problem to stop happening. Anything over here? Oh, here's a candy. This channel's gonna break your bank? Well, I hope it doesn't break your bank. As a new player, do you just follow the quest missions or what? Yeah, basically. The best way to get started is to kind of follow through the main story quests. And if something catches your eye and you're like, ooh, I want to do more on this planet, just do more on the planet. Will it slow you down from getting to, like, the later stages of the game? Yeah. But are you going to have more fun? Because that's the most important thing? Maybe. Only you can decide. But I would definitely just kind of work through that. Tactical Prime or Prime Laser Rifle be better for the Dirigia Primer build? I need to double check the stats on both of those. Froggy Rocket, sit tight. And I will let you know as soon as I'm done here. Okay, I have wandered all the way to Extract now, squad. Although, Froggy, just as a quick heads up, because you are relatively new, I am ADHD as fudge. So if you could remind me when I'm done this mission, I will take a look at them and give you some advice. I just sadly have ADHD really badly. I have no idea what you're talking about, so no, I'm not gonna check the stats on that because I know exactly where you're going with that, and I refuse to be a part of your game. I refuse. I refute you. I will not play your game, Turbo. How dare you? Scaled away 80k on an Acolyte? I'm assuming that you mean with your Zephyr build there? You know me from YouTube? Awesome. Awesome. We love that. Oh, look, we have 7 minutes left in the survival. That's okay. What I can do is I can actually take a look at what you're asking. Where is my frames today? Froggy Rocket, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My frame, I updated the drivers on my graphics card, and it kind of broke everything. I'm not... I might need to do a DDU. Okay, let me go find where I left extract and park myself there. I think it was this way. And then I'll take a look at those things that you were, talking about. Twitch being Twitch things. Just took a look at your pick. Oh no. Again? Oh, where's Scanny Boy? But Violence, you were tickling him? Yeah, Violence is actually the one thing that's always gonna kill me. I wasn't in range for the XP, that's okay. Is the one accolade that will always kill me. Like, hands down. It's just, I see Violence and I'm going to assume that I'm dead. Especially if I'm on solo, it's just like, oh, I'm dead. I'm a caster player. Okay, so you were asking, Froggy about the Prime Laser Rifle or the Tazakor. So let's take a quick peek at those. Prime Laser Rifle. Okay, let's take a quick peek here. So it has Puncture, Impact, and Slash, so that means you can play with the IPS. It has a 10% status chance. Okay, so I personally would not recommend using this as a status primer. At least from its own individual shots, it's not going to be doing any status priming. But it does have IPS here, which means that Arc Coil, which takes the elements that you have on your weapon and spits them out in range. Sorry, let me just deal with these idiots who are attacking me. So it'll still be spitting out IPS, but it itself won't be doing a lot of damage. Hey, Rhea, what's up? Or is it Rhea? Is it Rhea or Rhea? You let me know. I'm bad with words. I'm dyslexic. So not too bad. And then the other one that you were looking for was the Tazakor. So let's take a quick peek here at the Tazakor. And so this one has electricity and only electricity. Rhea? Okay, perfect. If it is between only these two, Froggy, I would say the Prime Laser Rifle. My personal favorite is the Prime Burst, Burst Laser Prime, as it actually has like a fairly decent status chance and enough crit chance to get to Tenacious Bond. And it's weighted about the same as the other one. Just a little bit more status chance and a little bit more firing. So that's the one I prefer. But if you're choosing between those two, go for the primed laser rifle. Yeah, so when you have, if you have enough, the idea is that you want a weapon that has enough critical chance so that you can, if you want to, take advantage of Tenacious Bond, right? You need a 60% crit chance on your weapon, on your companion's weapon for Tenacious Bond to be active. So as long as you hit that sort of 60%, and the idea with Arc Coil is that it grabs the mods of your weapon and spits it out in an AoE. That's the Dirigia's specific mod. So that will sort of give you a little bit of a thing there, a little bit of a buffer, if you know what I mean. Your dog's name is Rhea? Well, we love the name Rhea, but also welcome on in. Sup, Scam Cat? How you doing today, dude? So yes, we now have sound alerts. I was debating putting fart noises in the sound alerts. I was debating it. I still don't know if I'm debating it or if I'm just refuting it. Do it! Again, this is the bit points. This is using the bits. These are money ones. Yes? Okay, okay. We'll get a few different fart noises. We'll give you a variety of flatulence. Alright, we'll do it. Alright. But yeah, that's what I would probably do, Froggy. Sup, Spoon? How you doing? Did you know that target fixation also increases damage on dead corpses? I don't know what target fixation is, and damage on dead corpses? Weird. I'm coming, douche! I'm really far, but Sushi's there! You're doing great. How am I doing? Not too bad. Have a random fart noise play if you use bits for the sound alert. Is it random? I don't know if it's I am sure that that exists. I just didn't see it, so I'll have to let you know. Oh, we gotta run some quick ads here, everybody. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. It's only, I think it's like a minute and a half or something. Pyah! So I was debating whether or not to do a variety day today, but then I was like, wait, no, I gotta get that Coda done. And I got next Tuesday. I've got a appointment with my jaw doctor, so I'm probably not going to be able to stream on Tuesday. So I was like, no, let's stream some Warframe today. May miss the Vor speech. May miss the Vor speech. Yeah, what is going on with my frame rates today now? 4 Coda EVER stacks, got impatient, merged them, and even with 51%, we got this rotation, you're stuck at 56. Yeah, so the way that it works, Edward, just so that you have this knowledge for future reference, is, it is 10% of the highest percentage. So if you have a 50% and a 55%, you will get 5.5%. If you have a 55% and a, you know, 25%, you'll still get 5.5%. So it actually is usually better to hold out and wait. Just being impatient? I feel you, I feel it. I was the same way with, like, a few of the other weapons, too. Your life shall never be complete? I'm sorry, May. I can't do anything to help you with this. Only chat can help you with this. Solar fans for your dead guns, range flash for your few runs. Oh, Zephyr's always been S tier. Voyage? She's one of the strongest frames in the game, like has been for a very long time. She's really great. Yeah, I'm glad that you're like checking her out and finally getting your feet wet with her because she's fantastic. Okay, survival 1 done. Survival 2, let's go. Did I get a command set up for my Durage? I did not. Froggy, I do have over on my channel a build for the Durig, however you pronounce it. Oh, that's because I was looking under videos. Froggy, I do have this one here. If you need a build for your little floaty thingy. Is this the last cause you're done with weapons or cause you're done with the cosmetics and everything? I think I'm actually done with everything. Zeros. How you doing, Wesky? Welcome in. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Check that out, might be the video you watched. Yeah, no worries. I hope it is. And if not, then I hope you find the video that you did watch for that. Down here. Nope. It was very good. Love to hear it. Oh, I gotta work on a Ureli script tonight. Been really cool for meleeing, you like it? Yeah, it's really fantastic for melee because Arc Coil has such a low range to it. But the difference between it and the Hounds is that its consistency, right? Hounds are incredibly strong status priming companions, but they're not as consistent as the Dorigia because it will spit out all of its status effects every about second in an AoE around you. Cooking dinner, time to stuff your face while watching the stream? Hell yeah. I should probably eat some. Oh no, I did eat today. I did eat. I had some eggs today. I'm stuck behind railings. I keep jumping behind a railing into behind another railing. It's awful. What am I doing with my life? Your Atlas loadout? Yeah, it's fantastic for like Atlas, anything else that's up in close range. Valkyr would love that type of a build as well. You know, there's lots and lots of fantastic status primers these days. But for when it comes to melee builds, the Dorigia is just the best one. Ducky no! Ducky no! Oh, is this happening again? It feels like I'm having to fight against my character moving to the left. No, I'm just losing my mind again. Okay, that's fine. Just losing my mind. Don't mind me. All is well. Oh, we've already got all 8. Easy peasy. We have 7 minutes to kill. Yo, Sam, how's it going, dude? Actually have to limit yourself on bit spending now that you're feeling generous today? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what have you done now? Oh no.
Look at them.
Oh no.
They come to this place when they know they are not.
Well, at least we have had something to get through.
Zeno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I,
Vor, really? You? Just you, Vor? Nobody else?
Void. I was cut in half. Destroyed, but through its Janus key, the void
Oh, Zero.
comes to me.
It's the whole speech.
Reborn.
It's the whole thing.
Cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an imposter.
Thank you very much for the biddies there.
Not the secrets of the void. Behold the Tenno.
The Tenno?
Come
That's
to
me.
Scavenge and desecrate.
I'm not scavenging. This is technically mine.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize?
Lost the drink. How'd you manage that, May?
Now I will stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn through the energy of the Janus key. Forever bound to the void.
It's 2 minutes and 13 seconds precisely.
Want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism.
He be yapping.
of my
Listen, this is
key.
a sound
It
file
is
from the
time.
game,
I
Sam.
will teach these trespassers.
Every
the
time Vor
redemptive
shows up in the
power of
void,
my
this is
Janus
his thing.
They will learn its
There are
secret.
songs shorter than that. That is accurate. There is.
And they will resist. But I,
You layered the whole speech over your friends?
will cleanse
Yeah.
this place of their impurity. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
You can't be destroyed, bro. I've destroyed you more times than I've destroyed your mom.
I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Energy can, in fact, be destroyed. That's not true. But, I mean, technically speaking, if you go into, like, a black hole, it can be destroyed. I didn't send him into a black hole yet. We could probably figure that out, though, for you, bud. Anyway, thanks for the 500 biddies. Greatly appreciated. Hey, Savage, how you doing, dude? This made your day? Very happy. So, I got the results back from the MRI already. Apparently, there's nothing wrong. So, it turns out that what I have might not be TMJ, and just a mixed diagnosed muscular problem. So, like... Oh. Speaking of hydration, I do like water. So good news, it is good news, but now it means question marks. So next Tuesday, we are, I'm meeting with my jaw specialist, and they're gonna tell me what the next steps are. If it's just a muscular problem and the muscles are just freaking out, then they're just gonna Botox it. Because it could just be like a like a back spasm. You know how like back spasms will just stay for weeks? It could just literally be something like that, right? And it's just been there for years.
Your crowns are safe in my
So we don't have an answer yet, but we're getting answers figured out. The fact that you could still play, you could play the Vor speech 4 times at the start of the mission and still be done with the survival is insane. Yeah. 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 You can't chug, you can't find the drink. Man, go find the drink and make sure that it's water. No soda, no chocolate milk. You need water. Everybody needs some water in their lives. No vodka? No, no vodka. You need water. Okay, maybe a little bit of vodka, but also more water. Looks like water. I've actually, when I was a kid, I accidentally chugged a glass of vodka because my dad was drinking vodka and I thought it was water. So I chugged it thinking that it was water. Will you get timed out if you make a father joke? Probably not. Water with gamer subs? Man, listen. I'm actually thinking of like messaging Advanced GG because apparently they're the better ones of those companies. Does it count with water concentrated juice juice concentrate? No. Because that's sugar. You need more water. Will you get timed out if you make a joke about Vauban? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. 10,000%. No. Is to not have any other drinks in your house? It's true. I just drink tea and water. Those are like the 2 things I drink. Nothing else. You like take water and the water you get from eating fruits. Thank you very much. I don't think that technically counts. When's the Stug video coming out? Never. There's nothing to say about the Stug. UK water is nasty. Yeah, Toronto water is actually pretty tasty. If there's a company similar to Gamer Subs without the hyper-sexualized idols, you'd be into it? I think Advanced GG's like that, but I don't really know. I also don't really, like, you know, the only thing I would be ordering from them is, like, electrolyte drinks. You have to take a break from the internet, because that's why you have a huge mental crash out with depression due to you playing super toxic games for 18-hour days and was sent to the hospital too. I hope you're doing better, man. I was worried about you. It's like, things a little bit better, a little bit sorted out. I hope. Norwegian water? Yeah, the Scandies, they got fantastic water. Apparently, utterly fantastic water. So, like, to the point where, what was it? Jesse Cox, in his podcast recently, was like, I went to Finland, and they just, like, kept telling me to drink the tap water. And I didn't get it, and I drank the water. I didn't know water could be so tasty. Can syndicate missions have steel path options? Not at the moment. The idea of selling energy drinks to gamers really feel harmful to, it feels really harmful to do, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, but also it's kind of one of those things of, it's harmful for me to not have a roof. It's also, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. And plus, I don't really think, like, if they had some good options for, like, electrolyte drinks, or, like, just a lightly caffeinated beverage and not, like, a full energy drink, I would probably do something like that with them. Fun to be around with super... It was not fun to be around with super angry breaking stuff, and wasn't trying to target you, meant company themselves. No, I know what you mean, Zero. Don't worry. I did not mean that as a personal thing, affront upon you. Not super fun to be around, breaking stuff all the time. Had to buy 5 new mouse and keyboards last month. Yeah, I'm glad that you... I hope that you are finding sort of the peace and the happiness that you need, because I was worried about you. Everything you hear about the Scandinavian countries makes you want to move there, but moving countries is a pain in the ass. It's true! Peel region water is alright as long as it's under 3 degrees. Anything above that tastes like plastic water. I agree. Peel region does weirdly have weird water. The other one that has really weird water is Cambridge. Cambridge has got weird water because it's all swamplands over there, so it has like that sulfury taste to it. It's really weird. Like here in Toronto, because it's like Lake Ontario water that they hyperfiltrate, it's actually super tasty. But they're really expensive. Yeah, they are really expensive. But you get a lot of like, if you live there and you're a citizen, you get a lot of bonuses for living there. I would love to, if I had the opportunity to, I would move to like Norway in a heartbeat, without even a doubt. Maybe Ireland, or either Ireland, Iceland, or Norway. One of those three. Find a way to make ash work. Yeah, I did an ash build last week. It's less to do with using his Blade Storm as the main ability, but as a side ability. You're in HVAC. Cambridge is considered hard water, so you need different water filtering humidifiers. Yeah, you gotta like get the water salts and all that. I grew up in the country. I'm used to hard water, but it had like a weird taste to it, Edward, like a sulfury taste. Mad Bro's Dutch, and he came to the UK to meet a few people, and he said UK water tastes minty and not minty at the same time. It's so full of limescale. Oh, really? Interesting. Tempted to move to Ireland, but you're English and you want to keep living. Yeah. The only time I went to Ireland and we went to a bar. My friend was doing a stirrage at a Michelin restaurant in Galway or Galloway. Is it Galloway or Galway? Anyway, the west coast of Ireland. Ireland, not Northern Ireland. And we were at a bar and these like really drunk ladies were making fun of us for being American. And we looked at them, and the guy who was our friend from Ireland who was showing us the night on the town just looked at her and said, "Look at his hat, you daft." It's like, what do you mean? It's be like, and then I just looked at her and be like, so if I'm American, that makes you English, right? And everyone at the bar started to like quiet down. It's like, because I'm Canadian and you just called me English. And she's like, the whole entire bar started laughing at her. The bouncer, she started to try to start a fight. The bouncer was like, nah, they're right. You fucked up. Calm down. Nah, they're right. You fucked up. They're definitely Canadian. That guy's got a Canadian tattoo. That guy's got a Canadian hat. They're definitely Canadian. You're dumb. I'm very lucky I didn't get stabbed. Don't try to pull that. Don't try to pull that in Ireland. Actually, don't try to pull that anywhere. Don't try to be antagonistic in another country. It'll end poorly for you. Don't try to be antagonistic in a country. It'll be very, very bad times. Time to work on some Steel Path nodes for mastery? Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta get that done one of these days. It's Gaul? Oh, is it Gaul? Okay. Yeah, I'm bad at pronouncing. You're going back to Spain for your 19th? Hell yeah! What part of Spain are you gonna go to? The cars didn't start speaking explosive when you walk past, forget stabbing? No, Ireland's very safe. It's not that big of a deal. Offensive to call Canadian American? You've never done it yourself because most of your friends are usually Canadians anyway? I mean, it's not hyper offensive, but like, especially when the current situation is happening between America and Canada. If someone called me American, I would, like, in public, I would probably look at them and be like, you're a fucking idiot, and then walk away. It wouldn't be like getting into a fight situation, but it would absolutely be like, you need to walk the hell away from me situation. Like, Canadians aren't going to get in a fight with you for calling them American, but they're going to be like, no, I'm Canadian. And then it's like, oh, that's basically America. And be like, okay, cool. See ya. You have yourself a great day. I'm going to go this way. The thing is, Canadians don't even sound of Americans. Well, so Ontario English and Californian English is the same. It's unaccented English. Other areas of the states, like Minnesota, has a very common accent to other, like, areas in Canada. But like for the most part, no, Canada does not sound like, people in Canada don't sound like the States at all. It's basically just like Maine and like the super northeast of the States sounds like the northeast, sounds like the east coast of Canada because they're bordering each other. New York kind of sounds like Ontario. California sounds like Ontario. And like, I'm sure that BC and like Washington State sound similar as well. But there's very little, very little accent here in Canada. Except for the East Coast, which is very heavily accented. Well, not heavily accented, but they have a bit of an accent. We do love the East Coast accent, and we do love our Newfoundland accent. Canadians walk away from a fight thinking all the war crimes they could have committed there for the Geneva Convention. Yeah. It has an accent, say it's a pretty subtle one, not having an accent. Yeah, it's, oh, we already have all 8. Have you been to Niagara Falls? Yeah, a few times. It's alright. The problem, like, for Niagara Falls for me is that it's just, yeah, that's what I meant by the East Coast, Rogue. I know that each province in the East Coast has a little bit of a subtle or different accent, but it's, like, all kind of similar, you know what I mean? Like, PEI to Nova Scotia and New Brunswick all kind of sound relatively the same. At least from like, my perspective, it sounds kind of the same. Newfoundland definitely has a different accent. Newfies definitely have a very, like, at least to me, it's a noticeable different accent between, like, the rest of the East Coast and Newfoundland. It's a completely different language when you're in Newfoundland. Your father was from Newfoundland. Yeah, it's a weird English, and I love it. I love my Noofs. Do you think Warframe's worth picking up? I think so. I think that's in a fantastic spot right now. It's getting better and better. I think that especially if you need just sort of a game to be chillin', I think, and you know, I would love for you to come back to Warframe. Especially if you just need like a chill game to hang out in. It's a perfect thing to do. Very relaxed. Hey, Metal Twig, welcome back. How you doing? Can I arrest you? No, technically I can't, but the FBI can. They're just not here right now. Warframe's also free. It's true. Well, Cobra used to play a lot of Warframe with us. And then they went and checked out some other games. But I would say it's fantastic right now. You gotta teach you all over again? That's okay. I'm down. That's easy. It's like riding a bicycle. You'll get it all sorted out pretty quick. And we're about to get some new patches in the next couple of weeks. In the next couple of weeks, we're going to be some new patches. We're going to be getting Ureli Prime. We're getting a new season of Nightwave. We're getting the next big patch information on Saturday, which will hopefully be in May and not pushed all the way to June. Although I have a sneaking suspicion that it's going to get pushed all the way to June. Is Ureli Prime confirmed? Yes.
Keep fighting and excavating. When you need extraction is ready.
Your frame finally getting primed? Yes, it is. Yes, she is. I'm very excited for what her fashion's going to look like. All right, did we get all 8? Yes, we did. Very good. That's not the quote you remember saying some time ago. Xeno's something to do with bicycles. Ah, yes. It's like fucking a bicycle. Again, I don't think anyone's gotten that reference. Do you use tips overlay on the side when viewing certain abilities on frames? No, not really. No, not really. Again, thank you, Raze, for the 100 bits and Turbo for the 1,000 bits. Super appreciated. Again, we got the sound alert set up, so if anybody wants to, you know, if you want anything in there, in the sound alert added, let me know. I can add different things there. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run this ad break now because it's gonna be coming up in a minute anyway. So while I'm gone, you don't get ads. So sit tight. I'll be right back. Savage, that's amazing news. I want to hear all about it when I get back. Oh, no. Okay, I'm back. Her second thing is gonna be with Caressa. Maybe I was thinking that it would be there's a Sentinel in Fortuna, so it might be that. That was my thought. Spy, rescue, or survival. Yeah, the Oculus. Let's get the survival done first. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You had a friend ask you Helm's ability to use on Gauss other than Nourish and Roar. Told him infested mobility or Nitro or Coil for drifting. Ooh, all would be good choices. Or Firewalker. Firewalker for more speed too. Did I see the new Pope was chosen? Oh no. Already? I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Oh, actually, it literally has. Yeah, no, it actually has. Holy crap, that was super quick. Holy smokes. Became godfather for 2 twin girls, Rose and Hope. Oh, that's super cute. That's super cute. Good job. Congratulations, Cobra. That's fantastic. Now nobody will stop Trump. I don't know how a pope would have anything to do with that. You became 2 days, 9 polls. That's really quick. Wasn't like the last pope like weeks of voting? It's kind of surprising that that was super quick to turn around. Yo, JP, tomb figuring is now the word of your day? Hell yeah. The Pope is from the USA? Oh, is he? Oh well. That's unfortunate for the rest of the world. Welcome on, JP. How you doing? Hey, Tari, how you doing today? Uses energized munitions on Gauss? Yeah, I know a lot of people who like using that. That's the problem. I mean, let's be real here. Not like he was gonna listen to any religious leader anyway. But anyway, as I said, we try to not have too much politics here because we try to make this a space for people to escape from the insanity of the politics. Is it bad if the Pope's from the US? No, it means nothing. He's a religious leader who does largely ceremonial and non-important things. You know, it's the Queen of England. They don't really do anything. They're just there. Apparently, he's even more progressive than Pope Francis. Oh, that's kind of nice. So Pope not dope? Pope might actually be more dope. We don't know. We'll find out in the future. The only political stuff is manage the Vatican City. Yeah, and even then, he doesn't really manage the Vatican City. I mean, I'm sure there is some efforts and some things that he does that are like super important. I'm not trying to downplay it, but like on sort of a scale of things, I am certain that it is not as critical of a role these days as it was for a long for you know, centuries before. Man, I wish that I said I don't really want to do politics here because we try to make this a space for people to escape politics. And I wish that people, like, if I said that, would pay attention to that. And then maybe not keep talking about it. Oh, Sedums! Can the Pope bless us with red crits? Pope Harrow can, yes. Yeah, Pope Harrow can. Pope of the Void. The Royals technically can do stuff in England, they just kind of choose not to. Yeah, it's the deal with everything. It's kind of like one of those things where, like, as a Canadian, I know this. I don't know how many British people know this. But, like, the royal family owns a lot of land still. Like, still all of the land. And then they use that land, and they're like, hey, you can just pay us a small amount of money to keep using this land. And that's our deal. And then they're like, okay. And then that land makes the government of the UK over 10 times what they pay the royal family. So it kind of makes more sense just like let the royal family have their $40 million a year and keep renting out their land for super cheap. Pope to be a funny word? I mean, it is a funny word. Pope. The royals are a big issue here. Many people don't seem to see this one. Yeah, at least here in Canada, we don't really care. They don't really do anything. They just exist. They're just here. What is going on with my random frame crashing now? I updated my drivers trying to fix the problem that I was having, and it has not fixed it at all. Extract's over here. Three-wave defense. I really want an Omnia defense fisher now. I really, really want an Omnia defense fisher. Very badly. Pretty please. Pretty please, Digital Extremes. Give me Omnia fisher of defensive variety. Prime Minister's from Trump saying America doesn't need Canada once again. I mean, I live in Canada, so yeah, I'm aware of the shenanigans that's happening on with Canadian politics. But as we said, we're trying to not talk about politics because we try to just make this a place for people to escape reality. And if you want a white dude with a beard to talk about politics, there are 7,000 generic white dudes with podcasts and politics that you can go enjoy. Okay, people really aren't starting to get it. Okay. Mods, timeout away. If people don't want to fucking understand by me putting down a boundary. People really don't want to understand it. Really tried to be kind. You can stop trying to be kind about it. On why we really are here? Warframe. Exactly, Cal Jade. Exactly. Funny Canadian Warframe streamer, not Ben Shapiro. Exactly. Where the hell? What's that telling you about it? It's just an addiction. It's an addiction. Here for big beard energy. You know what, man? I've been debating shaving it all off. JP, I was really debating shaving it all off this week. I was having a full teenage girl heart crisis of like, I need to change my hair color. And just shave off my beard. Feel like seeing Inneros is like a Bigfoot sighting? Yes. Cannot imagine what it looked like without it. I basically look the exact same. Except skin here instead of beard. It's really weird. Full Santa beard? Just grow it out? I tried to. The problem is that my beard doesn't... It just goes like this. It just goes puff. And it goes horizontal. So I end up with like a beard like this, not a beard like this. And it just doesn't look good. I tried that a number of times. It was just like, nah. Nah, this isn't for me. Exactly. I got a fro beard. I got a very, very, very curly beard. When people say grab them by their thick and curlies, they don't know if they're grabbing me by my beard or otherwise. So, could do tail beards? Yeah, like I could braid them, but it's all like super, super curly. Right? Like my beard looks, you know, it's very, very thick. It's curly. It's girthy. Survival will find the way it is. I mean, I think survival at 5 minutes is fine. I think 5 minutes survival is fine. I think having like missions at like a 5-minute reward pool is fine. Because a defense with 3 waves without a Nova is about 5 minutes. With a Nova, it's about, you know, 3.5. Would you lose the Xenos or the fire? Clearly the fire. Yeah, I would definitely lose the fire. Absolutely. Not necessarily Nova, just any strong nuke frame. Well, the reason why I say Nova is because she speeds up enemies, bringing them closer to you for said nuke. So it's not to do with, like, nuke, it's to do with Nova. Because just sort of nukes have a range, whereas Nova is just like, everybody come to me faster. Now, that said, a nuke does make it much faster, you're right. You'd be right. Have you ever seen Sight Sobek? Yeah, it's crazy. I'm shocked that that hasn't been adjusted at all. I'm really shocked that that hasn't been adjusted. Now, like that said, it's not like an overly crazy complex combo, but it's really good. Sight with acid shells just firing Sobeks through walls at people with electric damage is crazy. We're finding loot tables though, because mainly it's not all that bad. Something else in the specific region. Sweet period, instant reload, go bar. Exactly, JP. It's way too good. Way, way too good. Sight had sonar? I mean, that would be pretty cool. Which frame, in my opinion, is the most fun, mechanically, not necessarily, but the most fun to use? Lavos. I kind of feel like Lavos. Lavos is super, like, active, can kind of do a little bit of everything. Very, very, I feel like Lavos is probably the most enjoyable time playing Warframe. Like, I think he's Warframe at its best. Because you have caster, you have high survivability, you have high mobility, you have good weapon platforming. You know, like, I love my Harrow, and I love my Neja. But, like, I think that Lavos is the most real interesting. Please review? Yeah, I'll take a look at it when we're done doing our dailies here. Sit tight, Panda. Be a few minutes here. We're done the long dailies now, so it should be relatively quick.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Dino.
Lavos hurts your brain, but you made yours look like Sailor Moon by accident. I need to know what yours look like. I need to see your Sailor Moon Lavos. Very badly. Okay, when I'm talking, can you guys hear that construction noise outside? Because, like, it shouldn't turn on when I am not talking. My microphone has, like, a noise gate to it. You can't hear that, like, the clanging or anything out there? No noises? Okay, then I don't need to add on anything else. Now I can't hear it? Okay. Yeah, it gets picked up when I'm recording audio, but I didn't know if it got picked up very much with, when I was streaming. Amazing. Need to do something about the health tanking in general? Yeah, I agree. They need to do something about health tanking. Can only hear me? Oh, good. Very good. How you doing today, Caljade, by the way? Favorite Railjack captain, because you can use the Railjack abilities whenever they're based on your frame. Yeah. No, but you have construction noise nearby your house, so it might just be you. Okay, fair enough. As long as you know it's not overly done. Is health tanking bad, or is it in a good place? It's in a bit of a rough place right now. Especially for long like duration like endurance missions. Health tanking is probably the most difficult survivability method in the game at the moment to properly utilize. The easiest to utilize is invisibility, because you just sit there, be invisible, and you win life. The next one would be like shield gating and manipulating shield gating mechanics. There's a lot of different varieties inside of that, but that would probably be like the quote-unquote second easiest. And then shield tanking, and then health tanking. There's also like energy tanking using quick thinking and a few other mods. I don't really know where that would sit on that, as I don't use that survivability mechanic myself. I'm sure someone who does more level caps than me, like Flynn or Liam or Barty, would be able to give you a better answer with that, but with the energy tanking. But I don't really know a whole lot about that. 200 million with a pouch? Very nice. Love to hear it. You love health tanking? Yeah, health tanking is my favorite. It's my favorite style of frame. By a really long time. Far, like, just majorly my favorite. Just be buffing Nidus. No, it would mean to be buffing Nidus. It would be buffing, Kuluvo. It would be buffing Inaros. It would be buffing, Grendel. It would be buffing Lavos. So at least 5 of these frames, and then Chroma as well would get buffed out of it, because Chroma's a good health tank. Citrine would get a buff out of it because she's a health tank. You could argue that Comey is a bit of a health tank as well. So Comey would get some buffs out of that. I think probably what I would like to see is like give armor some different kind of damage reduction than damage reduction, so that you can stack armor and adaptation. Is basically what I would like to see. Like, have armor as its own damage reduction mechanic that applies only to health pools and not shields. I think that would be cool. Healthy huge damage reduction, because Blinn Sesame seems to use, yeah. Exactly. It's a little bit rough for health tanks these days. Seal Path nodes need to do interceptions. Uh-oh. I don't really know how to get in there, but I think that's something that opens up once we rescue the person. Remove armor for health tank frames and give them damage attenuation? Or just have armor be a separate, damage reduction pool, or have armor be a, like you said, a, damage attenuation mechanic, or something. They just kind of need something. I don't know what the right answer is, but then again, I mean, like, maybe they're also perfectly fine with that. Maybe they're happy with these, frames not being, like, not all frames need to be level cap frames, and maybe they're kind of happy with, the state of that. Because the amount of people that go to level cap is relatively, on a population scale, very small. So build Arcane Grace into base health? I don't think that would be probably the way they would go about it, but that would be interesting. Like, your health pool has an innate health regeneration, and the more health you have, the more health regeneration you get. That could be interesting. Chroma getting much needed rework. You really like him with his 3? Yeah, I think Chroma's, oh, we're good. Flat damage reduction work in Warframe? Probably not. No, I don't think so. A flat damage reduction? I assume you mean by that, Hatari, like not a percentage-based damage reduction, I don't think so, because 1,000 damage is nothing when you're taking 1,000,000, right?
The captive has been secured.
That's my thought.
You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
All right, we're almost done here. We got this last one spy mission, then we're done here. Ever play Warframe on controller? Yeah, that's how I started. Upon further thought, damage is wildly varied in Warframe, so it would be unstable. Yeah, that's kind of where I thought too. Maybe make it so that it floors the damage you take from 1,000,000 to just 100. What? Kind of give it like an armor gate. I don't think that would necessarily, because then what's the difference between that and just a damage reduction? Right? I mean, that's basically what damage attenuation is. Not really, but you know what I mean.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve.
Possible solution would be having shield recharge like a mechanic where you take damage X starts regenerating. Yeah, I could see something like that. Maybe, I don't know. I would like to see something happen so that health tanks can be a little more viable into the later stages of the game. And it's not like health tanks for 99% of the players aren't useful, like, right? For most people's playtime. Myla, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's your stream, Myla? How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. How was your stream? You forgot the raid message. How could you? How could you? I'm kidding, of course. What are you doing, bud? Hi. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Like I said, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Sit tight. We will be getting a giveaway started here, because what we like to do around here, to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, to get a giveaway going. So sit on tight for the next couple of minutes and we'll get that giveaway started. Otherwise, Myla, I hope that you had a wonderful stream. If you need to raid and run as usual, always welcome to. Not a problem at all. As usual, you are always welcome to. Not that you as usually raid and run, is what I meant. But of course, if you do gotta raid and run, not a worry in the world. And I hope that you had a wonderful day, and I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your day. But chat, how y'all doing? Lurs, how you doing? Solar, what's up? Welcome on in. Valheim? I mean, this isn't Valheim. This is Warframe. Oh, Valheim. May, we could play Valheim. I haven't played Valheim in forever. Actually, that's not true. I played Valheim relatively recently because me and my friends were like, we just wanna do weird fishing stuff. So we just made boats and we just went fishing. It was great. You could be camp mom. We could do like a night of playing Valheim one of these days. We could do that. But to say the same thing, you haven't played Valheim in so long? Yeah, I haven't played it. Like, it's a fantastic game. I'm not a huge fan of like Minecraft because that's not necessarily my style, but I really enjoyed Valheim. I also really enjoyed Conan Exiles. That was another sort of survival style game that I really had a ton of fun with. Prime Resurgence right now? Ooh, maybe we'll farm some Necroses. Necroses? I'm sorry, I'll see myself out. Played it, had a lot of fun in it. Maybe we'll do like a little community like hangout and we'll just go play some, just like chill. Conan Exile, still your favorite survival game even though you haven't played it in forever? Yeah, my friend Malpheus, one of my mods, and I, we played a hell of a lot of that. Alright, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to thank Myla for the raid. We are going to give away a FOMO bundle. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. You can join if you are first message, by the way. We don't have any limitations like that here. So it's on your first message. Please feel free to join the giveaway. It is only on Twitch chat, so if you're on the other side of things, just click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch chat. Easy peasy. Maybe have a mod that gives your shield 0, but 50-second cooldown between HP running out and actually dying. That could be kind of interesting. All right, GG squad, thanks very much for helping me out with the dailies. Sushi and Douche, greatly appreciate you both. And let's take a look at what people have sent me here. We have a mod config for Zephyr. Target fixation, tailwind augment, casting tailwind resets Zephyr's bullet jump. Every enemy hit increases tailwind's damage by 100%. Okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of a weird looking build. I think most people use the other augment. I think it's for airburst. Airburst augment. Last Coda ever. What do you mean? I don't need to farm any Coda weapons, Mr. Walker, after today. Or at least I shouldn't have to. Shouldn't have to. Kind of a neat looking build. That looks neat. Panda, your Wisp. Let's take a look. More strength, more duration. Critical surge, breach surge, teleporting to a reservoir cost 50% of energy, grants 10% critical chance for 9 seconds. Why do you have so much range on here? Is my only question. I mean, you only have this, so it's not a lot of range. I would say you need some more duration on here. I would get rid of power drift and I would put on some more duration. Why do you only have this much strength? Oh, you don't have maxed out. That's why. I would get rid of power drift and get some duration on here. Having a little bit of duration is kind of nice because it just keeps your reservoirs up a little bit longer. Is it super necessary? No. Is it nice? Yes. Does the duration of critical surge scale? Should. Should. Let's find out. Ability duration is affected by ability duration. Yes, it does scale with duration. So yeah, I would probably swap this out for some duration on here. Just make your life a little bit easier. It'll make your reservoirs last a little bit longer. It'll make critical surge last a little bit longer. And just kind of make your life a little bit easier and happier. Now, you do have some duration over here. I would probably swap this out for Arcane Blessing because you have no health here. Right? You're a very squishy frame right now. This is going to give you only about 1,000 health with this much power strength. Maybe a little bit more, but not a whole lot. I would definitely probably swap out Mold Efficiency here for like Arcane Blessing. Give yourself some more health. If you don't want to put health on the mods here, of course. I don't want you to. And you are getting an extra 30% health, 30% strength here. Because you'll heal yourself. And you said, oh, Combat Discipline and Avenger is what you're going to go for. Oh. I personally would put some health on here. Like, I would replace Augur Secrets for health, and I would replace this for some duration. Or just this for some health. If you're planning on replacing this with Arcane Avenger. Yeah, probably that. Probably. Lavos from King, what do we got? Adaptation, Blind Rage. Oh, you're going full range on here. Okay, no efficiency, all range. Bellicose, Impetus, you're getting some impetus here, some efficiency here. No helmets, more health. And these stats aren't right for some reason right now. These aren't going on. I would say you probably don't need this much range. Go Lurk mode, work things, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid, Milo. Appreciate you. I would say you probably don't need this much range. I would probably drop Augur Reach for... Honestly, you could go more strength, or you could go more efficiency. Either one would do you fine. But it looks fine otherwise. Or the augments. Swift Bite and Valiant's Formation would also be very good. Percy, congratulations. let's get you your giveaway. Here, gift. Percy, please make sure to go follow Mila. As thanks for your giveaway, because that's the reason why you got a giveaway. And it's in your mailbox. Okay, I gotta think about, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Danish, how dare you want my friendship? Okay, so, my Hema. This is the last one we need. What is it at right now? It is at 44. There is no giveaway happening right now. I will yell when there is a giveaway happening. Do not worry. Uncapped, you stack up to hundreds of thousands of %? Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's neat. I think the Hema's the only one that I still need to get to 60. 51%, so that'll be 56%. So actually, I'll need to do one more Hema run after this. So this is not my last Coda. I lied. I will need to do one more after this, sadly. Shame. 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 All right. Let's start to understand your Ellie a bit more here. So I think this build's done. I still don't remember what I'm doing with this slot here. I think I want my duration, so that's what this is going to be. This is going to be a prime continuity. Because having a little bit of duration I think was nice. So just like a prime continuity will do nice here. And then we have full efficiency so that Loyal Melorina's spitting out sea snares all the time. And then I have my own sea snares as well. And then we need some cast speed shards on Ureli. Ureli with pyrotechnics for her 4? No, that's madness. Absolute madness. Sneeze snare. Sneeze snare. Casting speed. Max, do you think it's your dinner already? You silly boy. Grouped in every pillar is grouped into one? No? Yeah, absolutely. It would be a fantastic combo. I don't want to put out 6 builds again because that took too much effort. I'll put out like 3 builds. I would like to have 3 different builds. I want to have a grouping Terrify build where you group everybody up with this and then you armor strip them and you just shoot them down. And then a Guardian Ballerina build where you run around and just do silly amounts of damage with your secondary weapon. And then Sneeze Snares, just with Loyal Melorina and you spitting out a ton of sea snares constantly. Is kind of what I'm looking towards here. Now, the one problem is that I do need a downranked combat discipline. Which I do have. I've got a bunch of spare combat disciplines. Beautiful. So 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There you go. I got a 1 pip, a 2 pip, a 3 pip, a 4 pip, and a 5 pip. Because I'm a psychopath. So yeah. I think that's the idea. Enemies eliminated during sea snares heal Melorina's 20% of Melorina's health. Oh, you're healing Melorina's health, not your own health. Oh, that's very interesting, actually. So this will keep Melorina alive for longer. Oh, that's very interesting. That actually works much different than I thought. I'm very excited for this. I'm not going to put any more forma on here because I'm not going to. But what I might do, I just got to think about what I want to do on this build. So, Arcane Avenger. I need to better understand Arcane Avenger. Because Arcane Avenger is something that my brain just can't wrap my head around for some reason. Aside from damage to shield and health. Oh, so it does get procced by shields of damage to your health. Damage to your shields. Instead of damage to player overguard, self-damage from combat discipline. Oh, so I don't even need combat discipline. Because it will activate off of damage to shields. Wasn't it previously only damage to health? Okay, good to know. I don't need combat discipline. So I can instead, just for build sake, oh, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. You all know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want some with community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. To sleep. Avenger being health only? It's not health only now, at the very least. Since we're running Archon Intensify, we don't need Umbral Intensify, so we can save ourselves some mod capacity there. I think just some more strength makes sense. And some range. Just so that I can group a little bit more and Sea Snares does its thing a little bit better. I think this is what I'm looking for because I'm getting bonus 30% strength here. I'm getting bonus 60% strength here. So that's 90% strength. So we're going to be sitting close to 400% strength for Melorina's survivability. The buff duration. Oh. Upon healing. That's fine. I'll just be casting Sea Snares a lot. Oh, but we're really draining our energy here. That's a lot of energy drain. With Blind Rage. Do we remove Blind Rage? Do we remove Blind Rage?
Hello there.
Yes, Ronnie, how you doing, dude? Do we remove Blind Rage to save ourselves some energy? Do we need 400% strength? Or are we fine with 300% strength? That's the real idea. Yeah, just cooking, taking a look at it, trying to think of what I want to do with Frame for the Prime build. Because the idea is that I'm going to be casting Sea Snares quite a bit. So I feel like it's not that much more energy. Not really that much more energy. Hey, Muffins, how you doing? Doing really good, well. Thanks for asking. I think, we'll test this. We'll test this and we'll go from here. We'll test this and go from here. Be doing good? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go get a lich started. This is not what I wanted. Cast Sea Snares? More pes. Yeah, I'm also doing that with a different build. This is just Melorina's Guardian that I'm doing. Melorina's Guardian can't cast Loyal Melorina is the one that casts Sea Snares. Melorina's Guardian is the one that does not. But it gives you 200% reload speed and fire rate on secondary weapons. So that's what I'm going for. Hey, Tiny, how you doing? Alrighty. We have all of our rep. So I'm gonna go get a Coda started. If you would like to join me for Coda hunting today, say, go get a lich going. Go get a lich started. No, your Ellie is an incredibly strong frame.
Accept your death.
Urelli has always been an incredibly strong frame. People just didn't want to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater in order to unlock Urelli. Now, is she like the over-the-top crazy frame that some people want? No. Is she incredibly strong? Also, yes. Because she gives a lot of crits to people. She's really, really good. Just got Dante. Do you play him more as a caster? Overguard while you shoot stuff. I usually play, if you press exclamation point Dante, you'll see my build. It's much more of a, much more of a, platform with his Noctua. Okay, this is, yeah, this amount of duration is fine. Yeah, this amount of duration is fine. I'm pretty pleased with this. I'm just kind of thinking like what kind of weapon I want to pair with her. Obviously Nucor. No, maybe not Nucor. No, I take that back. Maybe not Nucor. I just gotta think about what I want to put on her second ability there. 8 million damage with a Tomb Finger. Oh yeah. Dead gun. Oh yeah. Prisma Angstrom? Yeah, I was thinking Prisma Angstrom would be pretty cool because it of course will do bullet seeking. Got her because you were playing with a friend and his girlfriend couldn't beat the quest. No, it's not that. She's not that hard to grab anymore these days. She's pretty easy. I actually don't think I'm going to be helmeting over anything because the problem is with Melorina or with Urelli is that you can't cast the helmet ability when you're on Melorina like this. So I feel like this build is going to have just no changes. And then maybe helmets on the other builds. But not on this one, at least. And I feel like with the other one, it's probably just going to be, like, Eclipse. I feel like it's just going to be Eclipse. Although now I'm thinking about it more, maybe for the... No, because the Sneeze Snares, I just wanted to be Sneeze Snares. Maybe I just do 4 builds. I kind of really like the idea. Was it you, Raze, who said the, or Riven, sorry. The, Pyrotechnics? Urelli? The Boiling Rage. Kind of like that idea, actually. That could be really interesting. I don't know how good it would be, but we'll give it a shot. For funsies. Actually, I am going to give that a shot right after I'm done here. Why am I even finishing this mission? Hold on. We're out of here. I don't even need to finish this mission. I want to go test out that idea. I think that could be super neat. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Well, I mean, ice cold is basically that, right? So we're just gonna copy this over here. Override. So what do we need here? We need Archon Vitality. Oh, right, we got rid of Blind Rage here. So I think instead we go like that. Molt Augmented, Arcane Energized, Power Drift. So the one problem with this is that the Loyal Melorina builds do need Prime Sure-Footed. So we'll have to put an Omniforma into our X-less slots for this. Yes, it does trigger off that. Platinum Coda, where's the gold one? I don't know. Pyrotechnics. Actually, I do... Yeah, putting on here is fine. For this one. Maybe we'll switch it around. We'll see. Okay, let's give this a quick test because I'm kind of interested by this idea. Now that you've kind of planted this seed in my head, I've kind of like, this could be interesting. Could be spicy. Do. Let's go find out. Yeah, it was definitely only HP before. I'm like 90% certain that that's the case. Harrowing time? What are you gonna do with Harrow? Dog, get out of here. So, you group, you do heat. Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh. Alright. That's kind of neat. That seemed pretty cool. That's only with 10 pillars. I actually don't think we need Loyal Melorina on this build at all. Having Loyal Melorina follow behind for the damage reduction, though, is kind of nice. Do we need both Loyal Melorina and Adaptation? Realistically, I think yes. Do we need... I mean, I kind of want to put Archon Stretch because this is just going to give us free energy gain from a companion, but for the sake of this right now, no. Corrosive Projection is going to become Growing Power. I'm just trying to think if I can find any more strength for the build, and I don't think I can. That's okay. Yep. Yep. All right. Spicy. So in case you were wondering what I was doing there, I was doing heat inherent mechanics for that. And was kind of manipulating that for what I was doing there. I actually don't want that. Just throw that on there instead. Yeah, that's better. Wait, does this have multi-shot on it? No, it doesn't. Why doesn't it have multi-shot on it? There we go. Do I need these? No. I need this for my Neja build, though. Fulmination. And what was here? Magnetic. So we'll do lethal here. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go here. Override here. Yo, I win. How you doing? Avenger Ever was released. It was always damaged, never on health only. Although it used to be base, now it's just additive though. No, it's not additive. It's final. And it definitely did not trigger off of shields before. At least not to my recollection, though I could be wrong. I have been wrong before, and I will be wrong again. It adds to the final? Yeah, so it's final. It's not additive. It's a flat increase. Do 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 do. Base damage? Status chance? Right? Isn't that how that works? Stunning speed. Okay. Review your hero? I can't while I'm in here, but when I get out of here, absolutely. Yep. Alright, cool. Why not? Caster your Ellie. Go crazy. Did it used to have a super low chance of proc though when they reworked the arcane? It got a nice buff. Oh, it certainly got a significant buff than it used to. Absolutely. It's a lot better now than it used to. Or at least a lot, you know, easier to utilize than it used to. Let's put it that way. No, this is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay. Let's throw on our antiviruses. We have anti-V. We have Bite Right. We have Computer Cop. And oh, let's see what we've got on. Oh, I can't check from here. There we go. Check from here. Ooh, 14 heart cells, a packet floof, and the crisscross. Very cool. I wonder if I have everything actually. Now that I wonder. Here. Coda. How many emotes are there? 5? Or is there 6? I can't remember how many emotes there are. Am I still missing one of the emotes? I can just look it up. Yes, I have all 5. And Mustard, there is something waiting for you. There is something waiting for you on this stream right now. It is just for you. It's there. It's right there waiting for you. Look. If you just scroll down, it's right here for you, bud. Right here. Yes, I have activated sound alerts on the channel now, so you all can have fun with it if you want to. We've already had the Vor speech play twice today. I wish I could get more strength on here, but I don't know how I could do that. What's her base energy? 300 base energy is pretty solid. I could probably get away without using a flow. And instead having blue shards. But then that would also mean that I would free up free energy on, like, a free mod slot on all of these builds. Or these two builds here. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. She's got 300 base energy, which means the Prime might even have higher energy. Oh, I really like that. So then, yeah, this is just going to be more strength. This is just going to be transient fortitude on here. Obviously, I don't have the mod capacity for it right now. But for later, that is the plan. Okay, cool. So that's going to get me up my strength for more pillars, which means more damage. But this is not the build that I was really wanting to test out today. This is the build I want to test out today, so we'll test this one out here. Completed Lazy Gara build? No, I have not seen a completed Lazy Gara build. Harrow, what do we got? High duration, high strength, using pillage, good. Pillage, just in case for those of you who don't remember, doesn't need range. It kind of likes duration a lot more, but some range is kind of nice to have every once in a while as well. Arcane Avenger is completely unnecessary, but love the style. Thurible, Penance, Covenant, Multi-Augmented, Narrow-Minded, Primary Direction, Adaptation, Strength. Yeah, nothing really of note. This looks good. Yeah, I wouldn't change anything on here. This looks nice. You have a status cleanse from Pillage. You have Adaptation to boost up your shield's survivability more with Adaptation, Primary Direction, and Pillage. Multi-Augmented will give you even more strength. Not that you really need a lot of strength for this build, but it will put you up to the 329% needed for Pillage to have 100% armor strip with Corrosive Projection. You'll be taking damage on the regular. Arcane Avenger will proc it. We'll proc from that. And then Prime Surefooted whenever you get it. Flat-headed is flat crit. Avenger's really just a kind of a joke on there at this point. Yeah, it's not necessary at all. At all. You could go for, like, one of the arcanes that gives your weapons more damage. One of those would do really well. Like the pistol arcane or the rifle arcane or, you know, any of the other ones. I think Avenger's fine for like you know, 245% critical damage is kind of nice. Or critical chance is kind of nice. But I think you're fine. I don't think you need to, you need the Avenger, but it's not like it's gonna hurt you. Can you join in for the funny Coda hunting? Yeah, absolutely. We got room for 2 for a Coda hunt. Fresh Coda, right off the press. If anybody wants to join us. Steel Charge. Scamcat? Absolutely. Orb. And we got room for 1 more for a Coda hunt. Whose is this? Piker? Zeldris? What's your in-game name? Steel Charge, Nourish, Energize, Shattered Storm, Archon Stretch, Augur Secret. So, with what you have on here, taking a look at what you have here, you could probably not use Energize. With this amount of base health, this amount of strength, Nourish, and Archon Stretch, you may not need Energize, so you could swap this out for like an Arcane Fury to increase Shatter Lash's damage more, if you wanted to go that route. But I think you're fine. I don't think there's anything that you need to really change on that build there, Pike. If you had that Arcane, totally fair. But I don't think there's anything you need to change other than, you know, level up stuff. Zeldris. Zeldris. Did I spell that wrong? I spelled 2 S's. There you go. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything with this ad break because I'm gonna go feed the cat. So I'll be back in a few minutes here. I'm back. Yeah, the cat's getting his treat later. Don't worry. I will make sure that the kitty gets his treatums. Do not worry. He shall be the treat. Okay. Let's see if any of these are okay. Clear the battlefield. What do you mean by that? Destroy 75 just stationary objects. Easy. You know what? I just realized that because we're going to be sitting in tunnels, Ureli's maybe not the best choice for what I want to do here today. So let's not use Ureli. Let's use... Just because inside of the tunnels playing Ureli is a little bit rough. Let's just play Nezha. I haven't played Nezha in a while. Which sounds crazy because I play him all the time, but like in the last few days I haven't played a lot of Nezha. Let's play the Pyrotechnics Nezha. And what weapon do I want to use? Let's use the Exceltra. Realize your potato and arcane adapter storage is empty? Oh no. Oh no. You need them all! Farm them all. Need to farm plat? That's not that hard though these days. Plat's pretty easy to grab. Well, relatively speaking. Relatively easy to grab. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Let's see if we can get this lich done super quick so that we can farm a bunch of Necros relics together. Oh, that's funny. You can give the cat the Volt buff and it moves faster. I've never noticed that before. Tracy Ashley, how you doing? I've never seen that happen before. That's way too funny. And if you want to see this Nezha build, you can watch the video for it by typing !Nezha and the nice bot will summon the video for you. Oh, you know what? Good thing I've got my Epitaph. Oh no. I don't have really a weapon to help deal with the Acolyte, the Legosite, so whoopsies. Should have pulled back out my Tomb Finger. The pet getting the Volt buff to the entire point of the Pocket Sand Volt build? Yeah, I just didn't realize that would also affect, not a companion like that. Was more the surprise. I see you. Online Warframe market and trade and socialize. Socializing? What's this? Hi, Phantom. How you doing? How you been, stranger? Well, not really stranger. You were here like just yesterday. But you know what I mean. Fire! Don't really have a good weapon here today, unfortunately. Ah! Platinum Glow Dock! Chill with coffee, gonna do homework in a bit? Hell yeah! Where did they go? There they go. Hey, got on the first one. 2 more classes left to finish. You got this. You're in the home stretch. Soon it's off to England. You can just lay back and think of England.
How deep does this go?
Oh, England. Soon, off you go. Do you ever play Jade? Yeah, every once in a while. She's quite fun. Can I please just jump up? Thank you. Where do you want? Fuck, I hate having volt buffs so much sometimes. It's not your fault. It's just I'm not used to moving with volt buffs. Don't worry, I'll give me like a mission and I'll adjust. Hey Pelican, how you doing? Give me like 5 minutes and I'll adjust. No. I just need 5 minutes and then I'll adjust. It'll be fine. Keep playing. I'll be okay. It's just one of those things of like, it takes a minute for me to be like, oh right, volt buff. I need to change when I jump. So don't worry, you're fine. What am I up to? We're just farming our last Coda Lich here. You know what? I don't want to play Najah. I want to play Dante. You know what? I was really enjoying my Dante book build, so let's play more with my Dante book build. Just farming another Coda Lich here. Oh, I gotta switch up my Parazon here. Equipment, Arsenal, Parazon, upgrade. What are you up to today? Ooh, another anti-V, eh? Heart cell. And... backflip removes the... yeah, I just can't ever do that, Zero. I'm aware of it. I'm just bad at doing it. So I just don't do it. Don't know yet. Supposed to be studying. Yeah. Falling off cliffs and circuit when you're playing with Volt. Yeah, exactly. Flapdoll, Flap Droll, do you need a Jade build, or are you just sort of swinging by to say hi and wondering if I played Jade? Also playing with Volt buffs, unless it's me applying the buff. Yeah, for me, it's just much more of like, I'm not used to it, so I just don't know how to make it work properly. Whoa! What the? Why did you do that? So certain things just gotta work with movement? Yeah, it's one of those things of I just can't get my hand to do the command properly. For some reason. My old broken man hand. Transmute dead potency mods, create new ones? I did! Just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Just ping one of Skull's secret stashes. Use the Furlong charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they not be happy about
Yeah, I've got a ton of them. It's one of those things of like, I have so many of them and I've been just sort of been playing for so much lately. I just haven't really had time to actually do them.
Furlong charges.
These secrets, something in these secrets. 70 meters over here. All right, what do we got over here? I saw candy in this corner. Ooh, candy. What do we got going over this way? Oh, it's the one dude back here? It's the one dude back here. Watch out, that one guy, we gotta get him. Collect dead mods for candy? I know, but like, at least we can, you know, disenchant them. Or, you know, equivalent disenchant them. Hey, hamster, how you doing? Nope, didn't want to auto-mantle that vine, but thank you. Just getting off work? Hell yeah. I don't know whose idiots those were, but they were somebody's. We have, oh, that's a tech rod. What are you doing here? Ooh! Wow, mine twice in a row on the 25s? What the hell? Stab your idiots. Damn, streamer luck for real, for real. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Hold on. No, just get this quest done, and then I'll go blow my nose. Oh! Oh! Hey, another one! Very nice!
Nobody else with us.
Yes, we love it! When are you heading off to England again, Phantom? If you don't mind me asking.
Why you take yourself seriously acting like that?
Not this time, Mustard? No. Oh man. Next Wednesday. Ooh, very soon. Okay, I just gotta go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay, much better. Mucho better. My headphone cable got stuck on my leg. Okay. So we did that exterminate, we did that. Panzer? Yeah, type exclamation point Panzer and you'll grab that. Let's go do this one. Do, do, do. Banana no do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, Sophia. Do 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 do. Where's my extensions? There you are.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
€8? It's not €8. It's €4. It's 400 bits, €8? No way 400 bits is 88 euros. $500 is $775. Oh, okay, so it's even less. All right. All right. $805 for you. Why is it so different? You're all dealing with euros. Why is it so different? Country to country? Yeah, but why is it, if you're all on euros, why is it different though? Because it should be based on euro. Regional taxes? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you wouldn't of course all have the same governmental taxes. That would make sense. That would check out. Sometimes you just want to be brain off and play Dante, you know what I mean? I don't really want to think today. I got a lot of thinking to do over the next few weeks. Oh, so as a heads up, everyone, I may be changing stream schedule a little bit. Instead of 5 days a week, do 4 days a week. For streaming, just because I think I need to refocus more onto the YouTube side of things. And get YouTube going a little bit better for long format content. So I need an extra day for production time. And stuff like that. Do 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 do. Sub cost for $2 for you? Oh, okay. Do what you need to do, Zeno. Thanks. I figured that would be fine with everybody. It's just 1 day a week. Less. Okay, so I am guessing that not everybody has this here, right? Not everybody has this? Hasn't shown up yet? Okay, so yeah, we'll go do the survival now. I just realized that I haven't had a companion on this whole entire time. You've arrived! Hey, Teddy Bear, how you doing? Okay, we'll go do survivals. Your life isn't complete unless I stream 5 days a week? That would be kind of weird. Not gonna lie. No, just so that I can get some, just for, like, production stuff. Is that now showing up there? Sorry, I'm just trying to get this set up here. I realized that I messed something up yesterday. Or this morning when getting this set up. No, it's probably gonna be Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Is kind of what I'm leaning towards here. Sorry, I'm just checking something here. I'll join with you guys in a minute here. Oh, can you not have... Can you not... Oh, that's... Okay, I'll have to figure that out. I'm trying to get so that sound alert shows up as the extension as well as a panel, but apparently it looks like you can only have as a panel or as an extension. So... That's what I was trying to fix there. You know, I pushed that button 3 times. It'd be nice if it would work. Please. Thank you. Okay, where are we going? Your Overwatch team you co-run has second states game. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Teddy. You got this. You want to teach me how to Overwatch? No, I'd rage out. I would crash the F out in Overwatch. You volunteer as tribute? Alright. Taking the time to do that for me? Yeah, just gotta, like, try to get the... You know, some more ways for all y'all to have some more fun. Get the sound alerts all sorted out so that you guys can have a little bit more fun with all that. Play customs the whole time? No, I'm a PvP tryhard. Drill bit smoking tour tax. That's right. You should get taxed for smoking. Very good, Digital Extremes. Where's the other one? Oh, why weren't you showing up for me? That was weird. Well, I mean, I'm good at MOBAs, so, like, I'll be fine. I played Dota for 10 years. Over 10 years. 20 years. I played Dota for 20 years. That's a terrifying thought. Dota for 20 years. There is now a stadium, a third-person game mode with a skill tree. What the hell? What's going on with Overwatch? Does Overwatch know what's going on with Overwatch? Friend of mine has over 20k hours of Dota 2 on stream. I think on my main account, I've got like 7,000 hours on Dota. I have had multiple accounts on Dota over the years because, yeah, I did smurfing because I was a piece of shit kid back then. Don't smurf. Don't smurf. And that account had a couple thousand hours on it too. 60 hours in the span of 10 years? Yeah. You returned. Welcome back. A2 raid out time in Mount Star Wells down to 14 minutes. Need 13 for A rank plus extra rewards. Ooh, almost there. You almost got it. I believe in you. Turbo, you got this. Hell yeah. Can confirm Sporo Harrow is fun. You just have usual complaint with Harrow that he is the frame with the most skill issues coming out the most. You forget to cast Pillage and then you forgot to cast 4. Can't aim. Yeah. Harrow is attention span the Warframe. Harrow is attention span the Warframe. You gotta actually be paying attention to your buffs and cooldowns and stuff. But once you have that figured out, Harrow's really easy. It's purely just sort of a get that down lev, and you'll be like, it's just gonna be second nature. You'll have it down in no time. No time at all. Your local bottom 500 support player? Hold on, does that mean you're in the top 500 but you're a bottom? Or does that mean you're in the bottom 500? This is very important information, Teddy. Listen, I don't judge if you're a bottom, okay? I love bottoms. I'm not a bottom, so I love bottoms. But like, listen, we gotta, if that's like your admission today, like, if that's your hard truth that you're giving us, but like, you know, just check it in. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Didn't come here to be exposed? Then you shouldn't have exposed yourself like that, Teddy. I didn't do anything. I just asked you a question. I won't judge your sexual preference, but will judge your skill. Accurate. That is 10,000% accurate. I will judge you based off of your... Bottom of the leaderboard? Okay, I figured as much. I figured that was the case. Last time you banded it with Aegis, but now that's replaced. Just throw the Aegis back on for now. Play within your comfort level. Throw the Aegis back on. You don't need Avenger. Avenger's cool. Yeah, it's great. You don't need it though. You're not actually that atrocious at the game, but you just think it's a funny title. I love it. It's a fantastic title. And plus, top 500 is not like being bad at the game. At all. Scaldra Survival. Character you play is super easy? What character do you play? And who cares if it's super easy? Does it work? Why can't I have sound alerts as both a panel and a component? I think I like it better being a panel. Yeah, I think I like it better being a component, sorry. You have capture unlocked? I don't think Mustard has capture unlocked yet. Yeah, I think I like it better there. Do I like it better there? Guys, what do you think? Do we like it better being here? Do we like it being better here? Or do we like it being better as a panel down here? For the sound alerts. Here or like down here? What do other streamers do? I actually don't know. Where's dinos when you need dinos? Dinos uses sound alerts. Side is better? Okay, we'll put it on the side then. Alright, we'll put it on the side. Chat has spoken. Dinos is the new pope? I knew it. He was always the most holy. So filled with holes. Always the most holy. Let's give you all some overguard. And then I'll start playing. The season... Oh, sorry, what were you doing? Her healing output is dookie compared to relevant Milfauna, but the, Kiriko? I have no idea who Kiriko is. Holy or holy? I don't know. It's up to you to guess. Both? Could be both. Could be none. We'll never know. You'll have to go check out Dinos when he's live tonight. If he's live tonight. Yeah, so, would, like... So that's what I'm thinking, like, stream-wise, for schedule, just sort of while I get, the video production side sorted out. I need that extra day of work time. Because... While I love streaming and everything, I do kind of need to refocus some of the attention to something else other than streaming for growth. So that I can, you know, keep doing this as a career. Because, you know, I try to be open and honest with everybody. I don't want you guys to be like, hey, what's happening with the community, Zenos? Or be like, hey, what's going on? So I kind of want to be like fair with y'all on that.
We're proud of what we do.
So...
Bring people together.
It's kind of like going, oh, you guys are down in the tunnels. I'm gonna go kill this and then eat this life support so that it doesn't show up here. So I'm probably gonna be switching to like 4 days stream. 4 days a week. Rather than 5 days a week. 2 generations younger than Hanzo and Genji, but trained with them as kids support character in the vulnerability period. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Well, as long as we're all cool with it, then that's the plan, and we'll probably still be doing variety days, like once a week, just for, you know, sanity's sake. Especially on cooldown times between patches and Warframe. You like it being 5 days? Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things of there's only so much time in a day. So like, while I would love to do it 5 days a week, you know, without being, I mean, this is kind of hard. How do I say this without sounding like a fuck? Twitch on a financial basis needs to be supplemented by YouTube very heavily. In fact, YouTube is what's supplementing Twitch. We'll put it that way. So I need to kind of, like, if I want to make this the whole career side of things, I do need to do that. Her lore is messed up because I scrabbled playing her while it's a long message. Might be. It's okay. It's all good. However, that was a lot of caps locks. Hey, get out of here. You can't turn off my book abilities. They're powered by books. Even violence can't win against books. So yeah, it's just kind of like, You know, I'm trying not to sound like an asshole, but it's just I gotta focus on where the potential for stability lies.
Well, Scaldra is distracted. I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this.
Will be
Don't worry, I'll
done.
You've done enough. Marking extraction.
Yeah, exactly.
You could do more. A lot. Really good.
Yeah, it'll still be the same time. It'll just be 1 day less. It'll still be the same time. It'll still be for the same amount of time. It'll just be probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday instead of Tuesday. Like I'll take Thursday off for production stuff. Like I said, do what's best for you. It's your job, yeah. No, it'll still be the same time zone, still the same time period. It's just one of those things of like,
Sharks. You need to hustle.
I'm just trying to figure out of how much I should say without sounding like an asshole. Yeah, just gotta focus in on that for now. Okay, we should all be on capture now. So off we go to capture. The captors. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, captors. Ooh, today's short's doing nicely though. That's kind of nice. Do 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 do. 4 days is totally understandable. Yeah, it's kind of figured that would be fine with everybody, but just wanted to like check in with everybody. Tomb fingering, exactly, JP. Exactly. Whee! Since the games are so expensive, yeah, I've never liked Blizzard's monetary strategy when it came to Overwatch. Never been a big fan of it. Restart your game after this, being super buggy? Of course, just let me know. Remind me when we're done here, Zell. Of course, not a problem at all. Going to explode? Yeah, it kind of sounds like you're a little miffed about the whole situation. I'm not gonna lie. What happened to my book? Cat? There you go. And don't worry, the boy is still gonna get his treats. I know 1 or 2 of you have given treats to the boy today, and he will get his treatums. I'm just waiting for him to reappear from his post-lunch nap. How come I'm doing Coda's on Steel Path? Just so that, like, Steel Essences will drop. More than anything else, just for Steel Essences. Always can use more Steel Essences, especially with a new patch coming soon, or a new Prime coming out. There you are. Although, oh, Winter, I don't know if you're still here, Winter. I still haven't gotten the email. Final Fantasy XIV is doing a welcome, bring your friends back campaign. For trying to get people to come back to Final Fantasy XIV. So, like, people who haven't logged in a long time. And they get, like, 14 days free time, game time. And I didn't, Winter tried to get that going for me last night and it didn't work for me. But in the meantime, everybody sit tight. We gotta run a quick ad break. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much.
Remember, the tech war evolves quickly and your next
Ooh, big screen TV time. Lucky me. I love that. Yes. Off we go.
It is but one appendage of the sprawling tech rod's mass.
Do 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 do.
Next time.
I think I need to get more tea going here. Gonna restart? Yep, no worries. Do I have anything from anybody to take a look at while we're here? Big hype around Final Fantasy 14. Try to like as okay as this hit. I mean, it's an MMO, largely speaking. If you're not someone who likes MMOs, then that makes sense that that would be the case. It's a classic tab target MMO is what some people call it. And it's just kind of meant to be depending on what you're liking to do, there's lots of different options for you to enjoy it. There's like your classic tanks and healers and DPS. There's raids, there's dungeons, there's things to collect, there's fashion framing, aka glam. There's a lot to it. Do I need to put another form on here? Let's throw one more on here. I'm literally just throwing forma at stuff right now because I've got so much spare forma that I'm like, let's just start whittling through my primes that I don't have any things on. Gonna be late tomorrow for stream because you have an appointment at the hospital. No worries, dude. Not a worry in the world. I hope it's just a usual appointment and all is well. Monetization. The monetization is subscription like other large-scale MMOs like that. There's also like fashion things that you can buy. There's a paid for fashion, and then there's also fashion that you can earn in the game by completing, you know, like doing raids, doing dungeons, crafting, and so on and so forth. But outside of, like, you don't need to do those are purely cosmetics and up to you whether or not you would want to do those. But largely speaking, it's like more to do with, let's just throw on a D just to be safe. I don't know if I need a D there. You're good? Okay, I'm shooting you back an invite. There you are. Crafting is also really extensive. Yeah, it's crafting is actually a really fun aspect of it, weirdly enough. Oh, I need to do that exterminate. These my idiots have not shown up for a while. Scaldra exterminate. Scaldra exterminate. Yeah, it's a very fun game. I actually really like it. I got really burnt out on it when Dawn Trail came out. But I've got the itch back. I get the itch for an MMO every once in a while, so I'll go back and check it out. Oh, hopefully everybody was ready there. Ghoulsaw Riven's desirable. I'm sure somebody likes it. Macros to make easy, yeah. Well, I think I had everything up to... Oh, are we... Oh, we're all bugged. Okay, come outside. Come to the waypoint. Get off the motorcycle, come to the waypoint, and then once everybody's off the waypoint, then we can go back. This is just a common bug that happens. Who's our Urelli? Mustard. And Zeldris. You guys gotta both come out here. And then once we're all off the bike, then we can go in. You just came, stupidest solution for the health tank situation. Ooh, do tell. And who are we missing? Zell, if you want to just come back in here. Makes you want to sub again? Yeah, I'm really thinking about it. I think I'm going to just mess around with it for a few days. Just have some fun. And then, like, if the itch sticks, then maybe I'll stream more Final Fantasy 14. We'll have some more fun with it. Maybe we'll do just sort of like post-Warframe streams where we go play Final Fantasy 14. EU server, so you can't play with you then? Yeah, have they not put in cross-region stuff yet? I know that they did regional data center visits. I just don't know if they've done cross-regional data center, cross-regional stuff. Probably not interested in MMOs anymore. You're really interested in MMOs, and then you switch to FPS for a long time, then Siege beats your main game for a long time, the 15 hours performance. So that's fair. That's totally reasonable.
This sector is home to a skull.
It's not a style of game that's for everyone. It is a little bit weird.
Gotta be quick.
Oh, you guys are underground. I see. So it's not for everybody, and that's okay.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock.
But I really, really love it.
Sticking.
Big game with big number? It's true, it's got 14 numbers. Want to do it after Warframe stream, since time zones? Yeah, but then you could also, check out, like, the VODs and stuff. Yo, the not-so-smart Ken. How you doing? What you up to? Ever play Genshin Impact? I think I might check out Honkai's Star Rail over Genshin. Just because I like the sci-fi aspect of it. If I were to ever check out anything like that. P-E-T-I-H. Petty? Petty? Petty. I'm gonna guess it's Petty. But welcome in. HSR is better? Ooh, interesting. Maybe we'll check out HSR then. We'll go honking. Yonks. My quotas still haven't shown up and I'm at 100%. What's going on here? Okay, I knew that was coming. Oh no. No, no. I summoned that. That's my own fault. What? Oh, that's just the... That's back again? Health tanking is dead. You managed to survive 400? Yeah, it's the above 400 is what we're talking about. Like, when we're talking that health tanking is quote-unquote dead, is more about, like, the high duration endurance mission stuff. Like, level cap above level 1000 is where health tanking really falls off. It's not that it's dead, it still works, especially, you know, at the area where 90% of the player base plays. So it's perfectly fine, but it's what we're talking about is the most extreme cases of you know, damage levels. It does fine at like normal steel path, and it deals fine at about to a level 1000, but after that point, it kind of falls off. And it falls off real hard. So we are talking about sort of the more endurance-based stuff. Point, we need to survive like 12 million damage a hit. Yeah, exactly. And that's what we're talking about. Like, it in itself, like health tanking, like you take an Eros up to level 1000, Nidus, Kosovo, of course, because of Overguard. Any of those health tanks can go into your standard steel path mission, even into a Archimedean, which is level 500. It deals perfectly fine with. But what we're talking about is like the top tippy tops. Let's go do... Oh, we don't need to do any more bounties. Does everyone have capture here? Squad, everybody got capture? Scamcat, yes. Mustard, Zell, are we all on capture? Okay, I'm going to assume yes. Everyone's good for capture. Oh, oh, sorry, Zell, you're relatively new here. I don't really pay attention to in-game chat. I apologize. Don't really pay much attention to in-game chat. But yeah, like, and what we're talking about is we would like to see health tanks to do better at the extreme levels. Equilibrium if you're using Spectrosiphon. If you're using Spectrosiphon, probably not. Like, Spectrosiphon is in the augment for the third ability. I'm assuming what you're talking about, because I'm bad with names. If it's the augment for the third ability, you should be fine. In theory, you should be fine. Of course, you have to kill things inside of the circle, and sometimes you just can't kill things inside of the circle. So, like, that could be problematic, but as long as you play around that, you should be good. There's not really a reason for that to be overly problematic for you, I would think. Can't picture having an effective health pool of 13 million. I think the highest health pool I've had was 7 million. But that was because of a bug that was happening at the time. That's not normal. That was a bug. That was a bug with the strain set plus a nidus. But it's also one of those things of, like, damage reductions, of course, play into it, which is where we would like to see health tanks sort of get that kind of bonus, is some kind of damage reduction bonus from armor. Like, maybe have armor as a separate source of damage reduction than other sources of damage reduction, like adaptation. Or just have adaptation as a different type of damage reduction. Something like that. Is kind of where we're all chatting about it. Nidus has been the result of some of your favorite bugs? Yeah, Nidus is Warframe's Telesto. Sometimes. Nidus does some real weird stuff. Where's the enemy? Hello? Oh, you're invisible again. Oh, okay. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Legendary Deuce for 10 months! Hell yeah, dude! Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Greatly appreciate you. How have you been? Proud donation bug from 6 years ago? Oh, I remember that. That was weird. Hit 99% other damage for the capping system. Yeah, you do need to have some... Oh, my guys again? Twice in a row? Sheesh. Oh no, I screwed up! That would have been a finished lich! Oh, now I need to stab again. Oh, that's okay, though. The rest of my squad needs to stab again, so that's fine. Have to hit the 99-point area of damage reduction for the other damage capping system? Yeah, exactly. And it's just kind of like... I don't know if there's a right answer. I also don't know if the devs really care that much about that high level of gameplay. You know, just being realistic. Check your Dante build with Knoxville? Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look in a few minutes. Like, realistically speaking, I think everything's fine. Like, I don't think we need buffs for health tanks. I think health tanks are fine where they're at. Would they be improved? Could they be improved? Yeah. Is it necessary? No. Because the amount of people that go to level cap is a very small portion of the population. Yeah, I agree. We need a way that we can start the mission at a higher level than 200. So, like, would I like to be able to go do level caps with... Yeah, I'll do this one out. Like an instant level cap? I would be super down for that, dudes. Yeah, I'd be super down for that. Okay, we don't have that Dante build yet, so we'll just go do this exterminate. Upgrade some mods to the max? Yeah, no worries. Just send it over, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, we're kind of at the point where we can just one-shot everything. Exactly. At the later stages of the game, you know, where we're at, yeah, we one-shot everything without even thinking about it. Level cap simi? That's what I would like, too. I would love to see a level cap simi. Absolutely would love to see that. The majority of the player base will never see level 1500. The majority of the player base outside of Archimedia will never see level 500. Like, the amount of the player population that goes to level cap, I don't know the actual number. I know Digital Extremes knows the actual number, but it's not that high. Like, realistically speaking, it's not that high. I am sure that it's like I want to see, not on a yearly basis, but like maybe on a monthly basis, how many players actually go to level cap. Who's playing my boy Oberon? Oh, Mustard's playing Obi? Ooh, I should play Obi. I should play an Oberon. I do love Oberon. I can't wait for Oberon to get his rework. Get off the roof, nerd. We love to Oberon. I haven't seen Lon in a few days. I hope she's doing well. About a 280 range gyre. I feel like that's probably too much range. I feel like at that point you have 4 mods dedicated for range, and I feel like that's maybe a bit too much. I find that gyre is good at like 175, maybe 190, so 3 range mods. Right now you're at 380. You must have a you must have one of the infusion things then. Yep. The discharge range, yeah, but it's kind of one of those things of like, this is a pit trap that I fall into all the time, is over investing into a singular stat and suffering the others when you would get more out of the others. And that's kind of where I think that much range is sitting, you know what I mean? Shadow Wizard money gang spells, hell yeah. Book Wizards, baby, let's go. What you up to today, Fourth? How you doing? Invigoration plus 100 range for Dante. I feel like Dante doesn't need range. Don't really suffer from anything. No, it's not so much suffer in the sense of like something isn't working, but it's more of suffering because other things could be significantly better, is more what I mean by saying that. Like, would you be getting, are you getting, realistically with that high of range, not like this is the way that I look at it, I'm not like questioning you, this is just kind of the way I look at it, is what I have, if what I have on there isn't optimal, how can I optimize it a little bit better so that I have a beautiful balance between like survivability, damage, and damage output? And that's more what I'm talking about. What mods do people normally pair with adaptation to survive with? Usually health of some variety or shields, Cole. Health or shields, so like redirection, vitality, that type of thing. Maybe, if depending on the frame that you're using, maybe primed vigor for both shields and health. Boreal's hatred for health or shields and efficiency. A big part of the health tanks is a lot of the bigger health tank frames on the older side. Other than Kulivo and Lavos, most of the health tanks that need to tune up. Well, I mean, Inaros just got a rework this time last year, right? Still new? Yeah, they don't need to worry about primed vigor. Don't worry about that for now. You don't need that. That's just sort of an option. Or like primed, you know, just like regular old health will do you fine. Just pairing it up with health will do you fine. I had like a whole brain fart there where I just had no idea what I was doing with with my gun. Like, what gun am I supposed to be using right now? Where am I? I smell burnt toast. Can you guess your least favorite frame? Oh, I have no idea what your least favorite would be. Rhino. Rhino's your least favorite. But yeah, just like a vitality would do fine. Cole, if you want to send over your build, I can take a look at it and give you some recommendations. But like, where? Where, Waypoint? I just was over here and you said it was back there. Is it over here? Are you sure? Me and Waypoints. You hate Limbo? I like Limbo. I think, like, I'm not someone... I have personal preferences to how I like to play, but, like, I don't hate a certain frame. Like, I know Saren is good. I don't necessarily hate her. It's just not a playstyle that I enjoy. But I do need to, like, probably relook at her again. Smoking tour tax! Don't smoke, kids. Smoke weed every day. Da 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 da. Hate any frame. You hate Saren, Mirage, and Gauss. Those are the frames that you literally only play, though. Felix is in Railjack now? Perfect. Mine is, I need one more stab. This is my, Railjack. But I think, Mustard and Zell might be a little bit behind us, Gamcat, so we'll just stick with them and keep helping them out. You don't play Mirage? Literally the only frame that I have seen you play in the last, like, 8 years has been Mirage. The Waypoint seems to be having a real problem today. First time watching me in like 2 weeks? That's okay, Tier. Just happy to have you back now. How you doing? Oh, you know what? There's that stupid thing going on. Okay, we got, I'm at whatchamacallit, so if you are still needing to go here, Eclipse, would I subsume Roar over Eclipse? Or Eclipse over Roar? No, absolutely not. And the reason why, if you still have a mission, if you're not at, if you are not at Proxima to fight your Lich and you're a part of the squad, please queue us up for the next mission. Or let me know, are we all at cap here? Queue us up for a mission if we're not at Proxima. Please and thank you. No, so the reason why you don't want to subsume Eclipse over Roar is because Eclipse and Roar both get negatives, like get less good when they're helmeted. Roar will outdo Eclipse when you subsume Eclipse onto Rhino any day of the week. So you don't want to replace that ability. Which augment should you get for Valkyr? You should grab the Endless War. Bottom rung, hey, how's your day going so far? Not bad, how's yours going? What you up to today? Doing alright, just stressed? Just school stuff? I'm assuming, Tier? Just wash your glasses, you can see properly? Oh yeah, I haven't done that today. I should probably do that again. I haven't done that. Actually, I didn't do that yesterday either. It's probably why I can't see very well right now. Alright so far, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Eternal War? Did I say Endless War? Yes, Eternal War. Sorry, me and names. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Bad Dante player is bad. Dante deserves better? It's true! Dante deserves so much better than me. I crit. I'm critting. Why isn't it activating? A lot of medical issues? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Tier. Well, just sit back, relax. You'll be fine. You know, you're safe from the world problems, hanging out here. Nothing you need to worry about. What are you doing over here? Oh, are you AFK? Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on? Just worried for you. If I had to babysit you, I was willing to. New Nightwave needs to start last month. You need more Umbral Forma. Always need more Umbral Forma. Always need more Umbral Forma. Had to go to the bathroom. No worries, no worries. Just wondering if you were still AFK. So I could babysit you if I needed to. I'm perfectly fine being a babysitter if I need to. I don't mind. We're a chill community here. Or we try to be as much as we can. Wait. Oh. I see that bug still here. Would you describe you as an old man that yells at clouds? No, I'm an old man who yells at clouds. Hey, Uzi, been a while. How you doing? Oh, there's nothing there. Annoying. Pew! That guy just did the electric slide at Mach 7. It was kind of impressive, actually. Might be getting a spider frame. I think that's just a community meme. I don't think we're getting a spider frame. I think it's just a community meme. Bam! Go, winner. Frame that is agile and acrobatic use I mean, technically, no. We don't have anything like that yet. No, people were wanting like a full proper spider frame because I don't really know why the community just sucked onto that idea. The Warframe community is weird. The Warframe community is super odd. They just latch on to various things and be like, this is our joke for the next 6 months. Yeah, but Mustard, that's been your joke for like a year. I don't understand the spider frame, neither do I. I don't quite get it, but it's probably just not for me. Overall, would be stackable, like, no, it would be way too strong if it was stackable. It'd be way, because then people for, like, would just bring frames that give each other overguard, right? You would just have squads comprised of Dante, Coolervo, Frost, and Stiniax. I feel like that would be not necessarily a good thing if multiple sources of overguard stacked on each other. Would it really matter, though, is kind of the other question. I don't think it really would matter. BRB, no worries, Phantom. You have a sale? No worries. Off you go. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. See you in a minute. Yeah, that's your point. You don't think it would really matter, especially at level cap? It kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's just much more of like not at level cap though. It would trivialize the rest of the game. At level cap, yeah, not problem. Because overguard is wet toilet paper at level cap. But like at lower levels, I could see that being a bit of a thing. Overguard's so strong already, they don't think stacking more would actually matter. Well, it's at, like I said, at level cap because it doesn't get any sources of damage reduction. It's not the greatest thing. Only one head? Hell yeah! Ow. 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 Okay, if you still need to keep going, queue us up for the next mission here. Queue us up if we need to keep going. Oh, shoot. 1 second. Just a medical thing. Did you get that invite, Scamcat? There you go. I'm just gonna run the washroom while we're waiting for Scamcat to get in. I'll be right back. Oh, whatever. Alright, 1 second. I just need to go to the washroom. Queue us up and force start it, guys. You can just force start it. Oh, right. I'm not on the motorcycle. Of course you can't force start it. What am I thinking? What am I thinking, chat? What the? There we go. Now, off we go. Sorry about it. No, don't worry about it. It's all good. Like I said, we're super chill. Is Jade just a strength frame? I wouldn't say so. I would say strength, ranged, and duration is what I would typically go with on Jade. Comrade, if you give me a minute after I'm done here, just remind me and I'll pull up my Jade build to give you a thing there. Added an augment slot? No, I agree with Pablo's opinion on that. Pablo said that they'll probably never add it in an augment slot into the game because part of the fun of build crafting is making hard choices. And if you want a augment, you need to make the choice to sacrifice something for an augment. So, like, while I would love to have an augment slot, I also definitely get that we're never gonna get one. Make them all Excellent slot? Oh, see, that I could see as being really cool, Sophia. Make them all be able to go into the Excellent slot, so that we have more options there. I can see that, you know, that could be super neat. Then they should fix some band-aids? I agree, they do need to fix some band-aids. I've always been in the case. I've always been in the park of that, you know, band-aid augment, things need to get fixed. So I completely agree. They do need to fix the band-aid augments that are weird or non-functioning or like you know, like Comey's band-aid augment should just be standard. You know? Prime shift footed or an augment? Well, I mean, I would just put the augment in the normal builds like I already do. But for instance, like, I don't need necessarily 15% more range, right? So like I could lose 15% more range and put Divine Retribution in the 15% more range, right? So for the frames that don't need prime sure-footed, I would have a little bit more options. And I could see that like being relatively decently balanced. Just give all frames prime sure-footed? No. Exoslot augment would be amazing. Yeah, I think that would be kind of cool. I could see that being like relatively fine. I don't think that would be like over the top or like bad or anything like that. Original God, Origin All God, or Original God. I'm not sure which one, but welcome in. How you doing? Happy to have you. Atlas prime sure-footed goes hard. It's true. That's what the memes keep telling me. Be fine with taking the augment forma to make you do that. Yeah, that we could. I mean, that would also be like a way to do it. Is like have it as an augment forma, so that it's a forma that goes into the Exla slot and augments can go into there. That, I mean, that would be like kind of a bit weird to code, maybe. So like maybe not from like a technical side, but I like the idea. I do like the idea. But also, I kind of like the way that we have our build crafting right now. I feel like the way that our augments work right now aren't bad. They make you, like... I'm used to having to do build crafting in, like, old school World of Warcraft, where, like, we would have to do talent trees and have to make choices and stuff. So for me, having to make choices on, like, do I use this augment or do I not use this augment is, like, pretty normal for me. And so that's why it's never been problematic, like, build crafting wise, to be like, oh no, would it be cool? Yeah. Would I like it? Absolutely. Is it necessary? For me, no. But I get you. Hey, Kuroki, how you doing? Prime sure-footed being a 400 days? I feel like you don't need prime sure-footed until you're near the 400-day mark, if I'm being honest. There's lots of answers to prime sure-footed these days. You don't need it. It's not a mandatory mod. Do all content creators throw it on? Yeah, you know why? Because we don't want to have to think about it. I don't want to have to think about dodging something. I don't want to have to think about rolling. Does it make your play experience a lot more enjoyable? Absolutely. Because it's one less thing that you have to think about. And thank you very much, Not So Smart Ken, for the follow. I appreciate you. Because we're lazy. Exactly. I'm lazy. I don't want to have to think about it. Like, if that's one less thing that I have to think about so that I can enjoy other aspects of the game and not get frustrated by continuously getting knocked down, so that my enjoyment, like, my playtime is more fun, absolutely. Yeah, there's Inaru, there's, I mean, I have a whole video on it. I've got a whole short for it right here. Going over options that solve the problem of prime sure-footed. You don't need prime sure-footed. There's lots of other options for you. Lots of them. They're everywhere. They're in the walls. Okay, queue us up for the next one. If we still need to keep going, please queue us up for the next one. Man in the walls? Technically it's the Warframe in the wall, not the man in the wall. Do-do-do. People in the squad, if we still need to keep going here, please queue us up for the next one. Setting a build for Atlas right now using Energy Hunger. Any changes? I'll take a look at a few of these things here. Whose Dante is this? Minata. We got Dante, Archon Stretch, Augur Reach, Equilibrium. What is on Fortune Chicken? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's on your Denoctua. Do you have a helmet? You don't have a helmet. So I don't think you need Equilibrium here. At least, if you're doing a Noctua build where you're playing for the Noctua rather than casting, the amount of energy you get from here, plus... Are we all at Railjack? Okay, I'll invite us back in the squad if we're all at Railjack now. It's yours? Okay. Jade build? Yeah, 1 second. Secondary encumber? Okay. Augmented efficiency. Precision intensify. Yeah, there's not really much to say here other than I don't know if you would need this personally. Try it without it. You should have enough energy regeneration between this plus the Zada's Convocation. Should. You have infinite energy this way, but you don't use Noctua all the time for the insta regen and some debuffs. Okay, totally fair then. If you're not using it all the time, then yeah. That's fair. I don't think there's really anything you could improve on here other than like more strength. You don't need this much duration. I would probably drop Augur Message for more strength. Like a Transient Fortitude. Because he's another example of a strength frame, you know, how much strength in the strength frame could get strength, right? Oh, that was the other thing I meant to do. Crap, sorry. I'm gonna shoot an invite to the squad here just so that they can get in. Sorry, I forgot to make a change. It was you, and it was you. I have to make a change to the Twitch moderator settings. I realized that I put it too aggressively. Your LA builds? Not yet. I'm still figuring it out. I'm still figuring out my URL here. Sorry, 1 second. I just gotta think about what I want to do here. Okay. I had to make some changes to my moderation stuff because of Twitch stuff happening. So I wanted to switch it back so that new followers could engage easier. Should we make that a sound alert for what? What sound alert? Freedom? Oh, Winter. Yeah, I haven't gotten the email yet. So when you get home, do you want to try again for the Final Fantasy thing? Don't think I can think of. Unless, of course, you've already used it 5 times, because apparently you have a limit of 5 times for it. So maybe there's something with that.
Crew, unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot through the speaker.
push you to be better.
Cephalon Chad, yeah. He's my favorite is Cephalon. I'll get you the Jade build as soon as we're done here. I just kind of want to get this this run done so that I'm not keeping the squad stuck to me for too long. Not that I have any problems with them, but I just don't want to be taking up too much of their time. Bop, 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 bop.
I know I get to do cool stuff, but there's a lot I miss out on that kids my age get to do.
Whee!
I tried to punch a guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome.
Secondary cucumber maxed. Oh, secondary cucumber is so good. Especially right now, actually, because with Dante, if you press exclamation point Dante, you'll see my Dante build. I use secondary encumber on my Noctua, giving me 78% power strength and 60 or 39% efficiency. That was weird. My movement just got super interrupted there.
Most people totally changed once they think they're a big star.
Okay, game. Why are you having struggles today? What's going on here? All right, let's go. I had 4. I'm getting 14.
I used to stand in front of the mirror pretending I was
14.
a huge crowd.
8. Oh, perfect. I'll get, this actually is my last lich. I didn't lie.
Button masher.
Because I'm getting 4. I have 4 already. I'll get 14. Yeah, no, this actually is my last lich. Hell yeah. No more liches necessary. Although we'll probably still do some liches every once in a while. Or, well, no more at Coda liches, that is. We'll still have a lot of liches of other varieties we'll need to do. But we won't need to do any more Codas after this. Because I should have 14, 18, 19, 24. So I should actually be done with Coda liches after this. Oh, that's fantastic news. Woo! Very pleased with myself. Imagine if all the other bosses were Grenier again for April Fool's event. I'd be super down for that. That'd be hilarious. Lavos Prime Access will be ending soon. Yep. Because Ureli is starting up. Oh, does it say, King, does it say what day? They usually give us like 2 weeks notice. Which then means that, no, it's unknown. Okay, so they're keeping it unknown because of Ureli, because of PAX East. It's usually 2 weeks notice that they give us that information. So, what's 2 weeks from today? You should also rate your Riven mod after this. You're curious? Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Wondering what people say about me. Sometimes I get these.
I'll take a look.
I guess they're called panic attacks.
Next! Oh yeah, I don't do pricing of ribbons, Mustang. If you want to price ribbons, I would recommend just checking Warframe.market. If Rogue is still here, Rogue can give you some pricing information because Rogue is very good at that. But if you're looking for pricing information, yeah, I'm not necessarily the person to give you a hand with. I don't really pay attention to the Platinum market at all. So yeah, I'm sadly not the great source of information there. But I'll take a look at it, and Rogue is apparently here, so Rogue can maybe give you a little bit better advice than what I'll be able to. Rogue's hobby is ridiculous ribbons. Just a pricing thing. You're just curious of the size? Yeah, absolutely. Send it over. Papa Rock. What's up? How's it going? I'm playing babysitter this mission. Pew! Ah, the lasers! Great, man. Just got to the new war. Ooh, very nice. How you enjoying it so far? What was your starter frame? Yeah, this game gets... Listen, you're just peeling... You're gonna have a ton of fun. Hello. How you doing back here? Whose idiot is this? Come stab your idiot. If you're not already stabbing them and stuck in an animation. And if you were stuck in an animation, my apologies. Yeah, the new war is super cool. I want to go back and replay all the quests one of these days. Just for funsies. Started with Volt, but now I got your hands on Garuda Prime. Ooh, Garuda's a fantastic frame. You are gonna have yourself a fun time. Also, she's a really beautiful model. Like, the model on her is absolutely beautiful. She looks absolutely stunning. You accidentally spawned a Spectre? It'll be fine. It's fine. Her fashion is perfect. Oh yeah, it's great. Her fashion's fantastic. As long as it isn't the Stalker, that'll be fine. Even if it is the Stalker. Who cares? I can't wait to see the Ureli song. It sounded like a really good bop from the teaser trailer. I was like, ooh, this is kind of a vibe. I'm here for this. It's Reckoning, not Well of Life. I think. Isn't it? I thought so. I don't really use the Spectres at all. So, I very much am probably wrong.
Doesn't mean they can make it.
If the Compressor Prime isn't a full upgrade, you're not getting it. What Prime hasn't been a full upgrade? The Cedo's level upgrade? I mean, I feel like the Cedo was the not norm level of upgrade, though. I feel like you should pace yourself, because the Cedo was outrageously a large upgrade. Are you just hiding behind a bunch of shields? Because that's hilarious if that's working. Oh, Warframe. Oh, you're tanking with my overguard? Okay. I was like, can I just hide behind your Volt shields and not care? Because that's hilarious if that's true. More overguard. Whee! Whee! Nyx works for this boss? Of course Nyx works for this boss. Any invulnerability mechanic works for this boss. If you want to go that route. They are there for the aesthetics and a slight crit buff. You've tested a weapon with 0 mods, but multiple volt shields deals 41 million damage in one shot. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of just what volt shields does sometimes. It's a little bit weird. Alrighty, GG squad. Well done, well done. The last lich has been annihilated. So anyway, just because we're further into the stream now today, take a look at the sound effects that we have for sound alerts. Let me know if there's anything that you would like added or removed, all that jazz. And, you know, if there's anything, like any noise effects that you want added specifically, let me know. It's meant to be fun for all of you. For the paid ones. I'm not meaning the channel point ones. I mean the paid ones with sound alerts. But if there's anything that you are super interested in, let me know. I can add more. We've got a few more slots for different noises. They're the biddy alerts. Exactly. Okay. Eleanor, sweetheart. Give me that Hema. Yeah, 22. Perfect. This was the last lich I needed to do. Until they add more, Coda weapons. There's a continuation? Yeah, I cut it so that it would be just that one. I made it so that it'd be just that. Yes, it is. Hema. Heat. And, yep, 56. One more week. And then we're done. Okay, Uwu Comrade has been waiting very patiently, so let me pull out my Jade here for you. This is my Jade here. I'm running Energize and Molt Augmented, so I'm running a fairly high strength, but I'm running not, like, negatives on anything, right? I also run Pillage instead of Ophanimize. I tend to prefer Pillage over Ophanimize, just because Ophanimize takes so long to armor strip, that I like having the quicker armor strip out of, Pillage. You know, 6 of one, half dozen another. Also just gives her more survivability to play with Aviator, Aerodynamic, and Adaptation, making her incredibly tanky. Do I know if this is like a super crazy good build? I don't know, but I like it. Hey, Screamin', how you doing? And then Molt Augmented, and here. Quickest armor strip is Terrify? Absolutely, yeah. But Pillage gives you extra shield generation and all that jazz too, which is the other reason why. So like sitting on right now, I'm sitting on Growing Power for 25, so that's 85 more than what I have here, so about 300% power strength. Well, 314. And then we have Glory, Lethal Momentum, and Secondary Enervate here for Arcanes. More than happy to. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everyone sit tight, you know the deal. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not gonna hopefully miss much. I'm just gonna check my YouTube comments while we got that going there. Feeling better? A little bit better, yeah. Little bit better. I managed to check off a few things on my sort of work checklist today, which was quite nice. We got the sound alerts figured out, and a few other things figured out too, so I feel really happy about that. This Jade fashion I'm not a fan of this Jade fashion. I need to figure out how to fashion Jade, because I'm not happy with this. Who do I want to play? Now it's time for me to understand Ureli better. And this is going to be a non-enervate secondary weapon. Jade's kind of hard to fashion. In my opinion, she is, yeah. I agree with that. Actually, you know what would be kind of fun would be the Cannibalist. And I'm not using secondary enervate on here. And I'm running critical mutation. The Aphentis? Why the Aphentis? Reload speed, critical damage, critical chance, minus zoom. Oh yeah, this is like a god roll ribbon for this thing. I forgot I had this. Goodbye, you. Hello, you. Why did I go synth charge on here? Oh, this is for the grenade to have a larger explosion. That's right. Well, if I'm not using secondary enervate, though, critical mutation is giving me a bunch of crit, though. Do I want to put on... Where is it? That guy? Gets me up to a 40% crit, and then this plus her passive. Or do we use synth charge because it will make the grenade reload do a ton of extra damage? Oh, but this is a manual reload. Okay, maybe not this thing. It's another decently good crit. Oh, I was messing with these things with her. 25% crit chance, secondary enervate. I think we get rid of secondary enervate for a Ureli build. We go here. We've got blast and magnetic. Blast and magnetic. Do we get rid of the magnetic for more crit chance, though? I don't know. I'm trying to think of a weapon that I want to use with Ureli. A weapon that I want to use with Ureli that is fine with having a bajillion extra attack speed. And really fast reload speed. I do like the idea of the Prisma Angstrom in this case. Because the homing shots of the alt fire of the Incarnon screams happy times to me. Also, doesn't this have multiplicative Gunko for the Incarnon? I think it does, doesn't it? Do I roll this ribbon some more? Let's roll this ribbon. Okay, before I do that, let me take a look at people's builds here. Your bore, status chance, critical damage, minus impact. The minus impact is a little bit rough because it is its main stat. But like, it's not that rough. The rest of those stats are fantastic. Yeah, no, this is a fantastic ribbon. Like, you mod it for like blast, and you just go crazy. I really like that. And it would weight it higher into slash so that you get more slash procs rather than impact procs. Yeah, no, this is fantastic. Utterly fantastic. Not so smart. Ken, you also have 2 red strength tile forge and 3 blue or purple tile forge ability damage to electric. Okay. Okay, you're running the pillage build. That's very similar to how I like to run her as well. Cathode gray, spoiling, very, very high range. Yeah. So you got both mold efficiency and mold augmented, higher duration, higher strength. The higher duration will be kind of nice just to help out with pillage. Don't forget that pillage runs off of both range and duration. So either stat is fine for pillage. And you will be getting some more, get into the positive duration with that. You give away, wow, someone gave away that Raven? Holy crap. Weird. Catchment Ribbon, crit chance, damage, multi-shot, minus impact. That's really nice. It's really unfortunate that the Catchment's still sitting at a Riven Dispo 1. I don't know why the kit guns are still stuck at a Riven Dispo 1. TennoCon this year? No, unfortunately I had to refund my tickets and my hotel. I have a jaw condition that might need surgery that's not covered by universal healthcare here in Canada. So I had to cancel my trip. I do like that build though. I do like this build. This is quite nice. You have 2, so that's 124, 180. Nice. Nice. The only thing I can maybe make a suggestion on here is instead of precision intensify, use regular intensify or umbral intensify, because then pillage will be armor stripping more and cathode's grace will be doing a little bit more. Is it super necessary? Nah, not really. You'll still be fine. Sucks to hear they're not going this year. Yeah, I did try to go, but just couldn't. Do we think Tiger's Prime is worth FOMA dumping? In today's day and age, unfortunately, not really. It's kind of too slow for what it does because of its duplex firing system and whatnot. Is it a good weapon? Absolutely. Don't get me wrong. Can you make it work? 10,000%. I'd make it work. It's up to you whether or not it's worth the effort, though. This is a really cool looking Oberon, Brainy. I really like this. I really, really like that Oberon. Atlas. Nourish. Battery. Molt augmented. Yeah, Grimaldo, just send it over. Nami Solo? Yeah, send it over. My in-game name is right there for you. Why Orgaze? The rest of this build doesn't scream like you're doing looting. Why are you running Orgaze here? Do I have a Varuna build? I have a Varuna build. I don't know how good the Varuna build is because I don't really play Varuna. Whose is this? Redacted. I don't know why you're running Orgaze here. Yeah, I didn't realize Orgaze scan things. That's pretty funny. Mostly for farm possibility. Okay, so like when you're not farming, I would swap it out for like the landslide augment. Also, Hunter Adrenaline, because when you're punching, you're invincible, you're not taking damage. I don't know if Hunter Adrenaline's a good call. Also, you have Nourish here. You probably don't need it. Path of Statues, that's the augment. Yeah. Switching Precision Intensifier for the discharge, just killing everything, didn't change it. That's fair. As long as it works for you, right? Mustard, what do we got? Ureli? Ooh, very pretty. It's kind of cool. It's kind of weird looking. I like it. Nova? Are you doing a slam build? Looks like you're doing a slam build. Looks like you're doing a slam build. Maybe not. No, not doing a slam build. Very good. You have very little survivability. You have 90% damage reduction, but you don't really have much to go with it here. I would look at something to regenerate your shields. And that would be my biggest concern. Something to regenerate your shields would be what I would look at here if I were you. So, like, Brief for Spite or some of the Augur mods. Because you can cast this on demand now. So that's the only thing I could really make a recommendation on here. Nami Solo. Melee damage, electricity, critical, attack speed minus finisher damage. That is a really nice Riven. Although I would probably recommend not running Condition Overload here. In my opinion. In my humble opinion, I don't think you should run Condition Overload here. Because and you don't need Shocking Touch. You already have electricity here. Unless you're doing this for weighting reasons, but even then, I wouldn't personally weight that heavily into electricity. You know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. Also, if you have Berserker Fury or Blood Fury, whatever the one is, where you get 3 kills and you get 70% attack speed, switch that out. Needs Elementalist? Yeah, I agree. I would swap this out for Elementalist or this out for Elementalist because you have base damage here, right? Melee weapons having too many sources of base damage is really rough. You typically only want one, and you're not getting rid of this Riven, right? Like, why would you get rid of this Riven? This Riven's amazing. Yeah, Berserker Fury. That's the one. Replace this one with Berserker Fury. Replace this with Elementalist. And, like, maybe Magnetic on here so that you have another element to play with melee influence. Maneja build over on YouTube? Yeah, I got 7 of them over on YouTube. Or Bane mod. Yeah, I never use Bane mods, personally. Yeah, so the only thing I can really make a recommendation on, like, the biggest one is you're not rolling this Riven anymore. Like, I wouldn't roll this Riven ever. This is a very, very good Riven. But it also means that you don't need Condition Overload here. So I would remove Condition Overload. You could go more critical damage because you right now have no critical damage other than Galvanized Steel. You could go more critical damage. You could replace this with Berserker Fury for more attack speed. Replace this with Elementalist for more electrical and slash damage. And whatever the Incarnate gives you. I forget what the Incarnate gives you, if it gives you an element as well. You are running melee influence here. You already have influence here. You don't need this one. And that's the reason why I say that. Otherwise, I like the build. This is a really nice Riven. That is a really, really nice Riven. Now, someone asked me for my Varuna build. And also, just like, just because, you know, if there's anyone new here, hi, I'm Zenosfire, nice to meet you. I'm on YouTube. You might have seen me on my shorts. Always take what I say and make it your own, right? Like, I am not saying what I am saying is 100% correct. I am very often wrong. My Valkyrie sounds, yeah, I'll pull it up in a second here for you. I am very often incorrect. So, like, if it doesn't suit your playstyle with what I'm saying, yeah, I literally don't even have a Varuna build right now. Unfortunately, I don't really have much here. I like running the high duration, high strength side. I know people like to do the range side for this, for Fangs, for status spreading, as well. I was having a great time with just the strength and duration. I don't really play Varuna that much. I don't really know a whole lot about Varuna. I do need to learn Varuna better, though. But the problem is that she needs... the build that I want to play needs an Umbral Forma, and she's near the bottom of the list for requirements for Umbral Formas at the moment. And for my Valkyr Claws, oh, I don't even know if these are done yet. No, these aren't done. I'm not done with these. I haven't worked, because I knew that Valkyr is getting a rework soon. They've already mentioned it. I didn't invest anything into Valkyr here. Now, in reality, what I would probably do is, like... Hema build? Right there. If you want to save some time. Looking at this, what would I do? What would I be doing here? Send me your Varuna build? Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a second. So that the person has something to compare about. Valkyr's getting a rework? Apparently, yeah. Yeah, like this isn't even redone for Blood Rush being able to put on here. Yeah, sorry, fandom. I don't really have a Valkyr build. I'm waiting for Valkyr to get reworked before I start investing into her because I don't know what's going to change. Knowing that she's probably getting a rework. Whose Sicarus is this? Shy Yusak. What's up? Hey, Fart and Run, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Where's the boy? Speaking of, oh, the boy's here. Someone, Piker, I'm giving the boy his treat. There you go. The boy has been treated. He has finished his lunch nap. And he has now been treated. Mr. Sargus Rock. Cold critical damage, critical status chance. That's not too bad. Because it's just replacing a 60-60 cold for going into viral. And then giving you bonus critical damage, which I'm all about. I wouldn't run Elementalist here. I would probably instead run Galvanized Shot instead of Elementalist. Right? Elementalist is only really benefiting heat, and your slash doesn't have a high enough weighting priority here to really be that beneficial from it. I personally wouldn't run this. I would also not run Deadhead. If you're doing... The problem with the Sicarus, by the way, in case anyone's wondering, is my favorite secondary incarnate. Yeah, the King's Gambit doesn't function. Yeah, it doesn't work. This one here, King's Gambit doesn't work. This has been busted since day one, does not function. Yeah. And the reason why it doesn't function is because unlike the dual Toxicists in Karnan, where its ricochets will track to headshots, this one doesn't. This one does not track to headshots. So do not use, at least up to Tekrot Encore, I can confirm that that's the case. I do not know after Tekrot Encore if that has changed. So my information may be out of date. I haven't gone back and tested it, but at the moment it does not function. So I would highly recommend just using Feigned Retreat instead. I find that this works better in basically all cases. I need to redo this build. I tried something on here and it just didn't work. I tried something with this and it just did not function properly. I forget what it was. Oh, I went too hard into the crit chance, crit damage here. That's what it was. For the crit damage here. Disc General chat, you're in a pickle? Oh, if you could throw those in the Warframe chat. Oh, take the critical damage status chance, yeah. Take the critical damage status chance. All day. You don't need base damage. right? You get base damage from another mod, plus if you're doing a slam build, the extra the initial combo on that could be nice on a heavy slam build, because of course then slams get bonus. Heavy attacks get more damage from your combo counter. So having a higher initial combo counter, you can just spam the slams, etc., etc. But I personally wouldn't recommend it. I would rather go for the critical damage and status chance, because if slams get nerfed, that is a better overall Riven than the other one, because melee damage comes from other sources, right? Yeah, so I'd probably swap this out for... Hi, Fluffy, how you doing? I would probably swap this out for Galvanized Shot. And that's kind of about it. The rest of this build looks great. And Deadhead for Merciless? Yeah, I find Merciless is better because of that headshot problem. Now, you have heat on here, so you could go secondary Cascade of Flare for even further base damage, which is actually what I want to do on my build here. That's what I meant to do. This needs to go to heat. Wait. No. What I want to do here is you go here. Magnetic Might. You come back. Magnetic Might and Cascade of Flare. There we go. That's what I want in this build. Sure, I'm losing a little bit of crit damage. I'm losing punch through, but it should be fine. We're playing for the ricochets. We're not playing for the punch through. And then Magnetic just helps me deal with Overguard. Heat helps me deal with everything else. And then Fire Rate, multi-shot, critical chance, because this thing's outrageous. How do you like your Lethal Torrent? On crack! Deuce, what'd you send me? Your Varuna? So, for the Varuna person who was looking for a Varuna build, been better? I'm sorry to hear that, Fluffy. We'll just sit back, relax. I hope everything will be okay. Prime Sure-Footed, Steel Charge. We're here for you, Fluffy. Don't you worry. You just sit on back, you relax. Play some Frame, or just watch some Frame. Just chill. Yeah, so you're running a much higher range build than what I run. Shroud of Dynar. That's the first ability? I just gotta learn, like, Varuna's just a frame that I don't know very well. She is a frame that I need to learn better. Arcane Blessing for more health. How are you surviving on here, just jumping in and out of invisibility, Deuce? Invis and electric procs doing CC? Okay, that's totally fair. Yeah. That's reasonable. No, I was more meaning like not getting one shot, right? The big problem with like I always had with Varuna is that she was just getting one shot. But with what you have here, between this and that being invisible and the amount of health orbs you're generating, you should be fine. Looks super cool, actually. I like it. Architriton? Are you doing slam attacks with the Architriton? Looks like it. Yeah, you're doing slams. Just set your Mesa in regulars? Perfect. No, you are loved and people are here for you. It's true, Fluffy. We are here for you. We do love thee. It's what we're here for. To entertain and drive away the bad day. Slam status spreading with that range, it's pretty insane if you play it right. Oh yeah, I could see that. I could see that going real crazy. That's super cool, actually. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. And if anybody wants to send me builds, by the way, my in-game name, if you're on the YouTube side, is in the description of the stream, and for everybody else on Twitch, it's right there in the chat for you. Mesa Prime, what do we got here? Whose is this? Grim Reaper? What do we got? Rolling Guard, Mesa's Waltz, Constitution. cry. Nothing of note. This looks great. Pistol amp. I'm not a huge fan of pistol amp. I would probably just run corrosive projection instead. As this is an additive increase to your base damage, right? It's a mod. So it's a base damage increase, so it's not giving you as much damage as you think it is. Try one or the other. Try, you know, try corrosive projection. That's what I would run personally. Otherwise, what I think here is fine. Rolling guard for the invincibility, for the invulnerability and movement. Shatter shield giving you 90% damage reduction. Nourish giving you energy regeneration. Peacemaker, etc. Looks great. And you're running Cascada Overcharged? Okay, so when you have overshields, you gain 200% critical chance. I don't know how often you're gonna have overshields is my only concern. But you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. Heated charge, lethal torrent, anemic agility, auger pact. Okay, so now on this side, you're in the problem of having like very little base damage, right? So personally, I would probably run some more base damage than what you're running on here. Mrs. Waltz, yep. Yeah. It's really good, actually. It also lets you roll so that you can run, like, parkour speed shards. Yellow parkour speed shards. And lets you, like, roll really far with that. It's actually kind of fun. I would probably... Why are you running suppress? Are you doing the invisibility stuff? And that's why you're running suppress? Would Mace's Waltz break you out? Would Mace's Peacemakers break you out of invisibility from a Shade or a Hero's Kubro? It's an ability. Anyway, I would probably, personally, I would probably replace Auger Pact with a base damage mod. Just for fun? Totally fair. If it's just for fun. I would probably replace Auger Pact with a base damage mod. Yes, this is a base damage mod, but Hornet Strike is, what, 130% more base damage than this? Do you need it? No. But if you're running an Auger Pact for base damage, you could instead go that route and get more of it. Is it necessary? No. Will you be fine without it? 10,000%. Funny that somebody showed their Mesa build because MH Blackie made a Mesa build video. Yeah, but that guy puts out videos every 35 seconds. It's crazy how much, like, mad respect to that guy's editing skills. I wish I had a tenth of it. We already saw that. Primer Hound. Contagious Bond. You need Contagious Bond on here if you're doing a Primer Hound. So that when it gets a kill, because these things are monsters and they will get a kill, like really freaking monsters, then it'll spread it, you know, like a quasi mecha mod set. Definitely, I would say get Corrosive Bond on here. Or, not Corrosive, Contagious Bond. You have 4 Tau Blue for energy and 1 Tau Yellow for cast speed. Okay, yeah. Really high range on these. I didn't realize Varuna needed this much range. Everybody's running range on her. Interesting. How much, status effects does Varuna get from her ability? A good mission that has a high chance for captured Solaris? It's not 15. The highest that this can go is 14. But I'm wondering Varuna specifically how high she can get. Because my understanding was Varuna's status effects are not very varied. My understanding that Veruna's status effects was like 5. Slash and the 4 base. Effective but old, so you sure this build's better? It's about the same build. It's roughly the same. Yeah. Independent, like here on here. Hey, Blasphemy, how you doing? You have perfected Xcal? Ooh, very nice. Oh, sorry everybody, ad break's coming up. Missed it. But enjoy your ad break, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. How many statuses can Veruna get? How do I not have this answer ingrained in my brain? Well, I don't play Veruna. That's probably how. Oh, it actually does do all of them. Oh, never mind. Yeah, if it does do all of them. I, for some reason, thought it only did this. IPS and the primary elements. But if it does all of them, then it's 13 status effects. Which is really good because that's 78% power strength and 39% efficiency. So, like, super solid on Veruna. I need to learn Veruna better. I'll learn her after I learn Ureli. We'll get Ureli solided out. Yeah, I don't know why Veruna, I only thought Veruna could do these 8. Or these 7. I didn't realize that Veruna could also do these ones here. Neat. I don't play much Veruna, so. Just ignorance. Excuse me. Ow. Orange shards on Excal? Which ones? The blast for shields? Yeah, I go full crit damage on mine. Blast for shields. I have seen some people do that. It seems super cool. Atlas? I think we saw this Atlas. We did see this Atlas. Duvari Arcanes are so expensive? Yeah, that's why I feed all of my Vosper into Duvari Arcanes. Nobody wants to run Duvari, including me. Yeah, but Deuce, you can actually combo that up, right? Because influence can spread blast. How good is a Heroes Kubro? Very. Invisibility. Okay, so your Skiajati. Finish your damage, melee, slash. Probably keep rolling this thing. That's not necessarily a great Riven. Weeping Moon's Blood Rush, Berserker Fury, Elementalist, Finishing Touch. Remove Finishing Touch. So I would say remove this for an element of your choice. Electricity, heat, toxin, something that will benefit from this guy here. And roll this ribbon. You're looking for attack speed, critical chance, critical damage, status chance, range, something like that. But definitely you want to. This ribbon I would even remove for something else, like critical damage. Mostly low investment, yeah. This ribbon I would even remove for critical damage. And replace this with, like, electricity or heat. Yeah, I agree with WB. That's how I always look at melee, at any of the Elementalist mods. Is, to me, Elementalist mods are only worthwhile when you have 2 or more status effects for them to be taking advantage of. Or you have one status effect that's really freaking huge, where that 90% status increase would be absolutely crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you're going for the finisher to be invisible off of its unique trait, yeah, then yeah, boosts up your finisher damage more. But then you're not probably doing this, right? It seems like it's going into different directions with these two, and that's what it feels like. Yeah, like with the convex race with his paper cuts, exactly. Like that's another great example of like a solo element that elementals make sense with. Or like a huge amount of and rapid spreading of heat stacks from like something like the new core. You know, elementals make sense there. But with what you have here, elementals doesn't really make sense. If you're going for the finisher side because of its unique trait, the Skiajati, if you finisher somebody, you go invisible. I mean, level that out. And then I would probably still get rid of melee influence elementals if I'm being honest. Give it a try, see what you think. Sanika? Yeah, I wouldn't hybridize Skiajati either. It's like you go for normal weapon or you go for the finisher build. Your dog's gonna die a lot. Your dog's gonna die a lot. I would probably switch out link fiber for... Does this stack at all? How does this work? Synth fiber. Yeah, if you could put any Warframe content into the Warframe chat. Yeah, because let's try to keep things a little bit organized, please. Like we try to do that. I would keep the status duration, critical chance, heavy. It depends. Do you want to do heavy slams or not? If you want to do heavy slams, I would say go for the status chance, critical damage, heavy attack efficiency. Yeah, if you're going for heavy attacks, go for the heavy attack efficiency. Yeah. I don't think you should use this. I think that you should replace this with health. I think that you already have armor here. This is not multiplicative armor increase from what we saw. Oh, never mind. It is. It is multiplicative. Is applied after link fiber and metal fiber, potentially doubling the modded armor for companions. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was wrong there. I would also probably either way get more health on here. Even with these two, I would still get more health on here. You've got very little health to work with for your companion. I don't think that you're getting much status spreading with a Sanika. Maybe you are actually. You know what? With the Sanika, this thing does one-shot overguard units. If you're going for a mecha build, if you're not going for a mecha build, I'll replace this with health. If you're going for a mecha build, I'll replace this. Yeah. Yeah, so then I would replace this and get some health on here because this thing's going to be going down faster than your mom. Yeah, this thing's going to be dead like constantly. With just this armor, because armor can only do so much, right? If you don't have much health to work with it, this is not going to be helping you here all that much. You would be better off just if you're doing a melee build, you would be better off just running pack leader, giving it overguard for survivability. But it's also one of the companions that can have enough shields to get redirect bonds. So you could also, if you're using the mecha mod, since you have shield recharge here, lean into redirect bond instead of armor. Some ability, some areas where you got some opportunities to make some improvements. Sunika's crazy, by the way. This is like one of my favorite companions in the game right now. They're absolutely nuts. Okay, so yeah, you are doing a mecha build, and you're doing Toxin. The Hunter mod. There's a hunter mod for the claws. That will give your companion critical chance based off of what your melee weapon is and increase damage against enemies who have slash. You have precision consistency here. I would probably swap it out for that. Now that said, this is a healing thing for your companion also. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called with the hunter. It's hunter something. How much steel path? It's 5. It's 5. Fall in love with your hound companion? Yeah, the hounds are great. Hounds are fantastic. Hunter synergy, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm bad with names, in case that isn't obvious. Bolta! Multi-shot status chance, critical damage, minus puncture. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not really much to say here. Right, you got some decent base damage here and here. This is multiplicative on this gun. I'm 90% certain. I don't know about galvanized scope, if I'm being honest. It kind of feels like you're trying to play both critical and status on here. Because you got this, and then you got this. Which is like totally all good, if that's what you're wanting to go for. But I might not use galvanized scope. I personally would rather use just a base crit mod. Right? 200%. So you're leaving some crit on the table, but it's less conditional and you can just kind of fire away. Personal preference at that point, Scamcat. Helmet charger? You have some space. You need to put a potato on your doggo. Feed your doggos potatoes. They're good for your doggos. In game, not in real life. I don't know if potatoes are good for real life. If you want to see what my helmet charger looks like, there's a video for you. But yeah, you got lots of areas to go. Bite is one thing I definitely recommend. Bite, the hunter mod. You could put one of the strain sets on here and like something else and you'll be fine. It for some reason doesn't count as a Kubro for the sake of the mecha mods, which is really unfortunate because the mecha mod set is really cool. And would make perfect sense for the helmet charger. Please, DE, let the helmet charger have the mecha mod set. It's been getting bite. Do I have any spare bites right now? I got 2 spare bites. I'll sell one. It's going for on the market right now. Yo, Orca, what's up? 60 platinum, 40 platinum. If anyone needs a bite, I'll sell it for 40 platinum to the community. Because that's what I do around here. If anyone needs a bite, I'll give you a 30% discount. How you doing today, Leo? What you up to? The strain set is pretty great. I like the strain set. I actually really like the strain set. I think the strain set's great. Bite is basically plateaued at 60 since the Pet Claw edition. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't know what happened, but we randomly got it one day without farming. Yeah, it's I have gotten so many bites just because I play, I just play missions. That's literally it. I just play missions on Earth and I'm like, oh, look at this. I just end up with a ton of them. I don't know why. I've had like in the past year, I think I've sold like 7 or 8 bites. I just have a ton. Yeah, hammer shots on the other hand, I have not seen hide nor hair for a long time. Is it from the caches? It is from the caches, and it's also random drop from the dogs, from the Kubros that you can kill on Earth. All right, how you doing, Bean? Welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, I need to pee. And then I think we're gonna go do some relics. Chillin', hell yeah. Oh, you know what? Who just came out of Resurgence? Is the Skelly Bro. How much Aya do I have after blowing all my Aya on random cosmetics?
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
What does this one look like? Oh, that's odd. That's weird looking. Yeah, I bought a bunch of these, like, cosmetics here. I didn't need to buy them, but I ended up buying them all, so I got them. Frame that can help you Demos T5 bounties comfortably pre-arbitrations mods-wise. Rhino? Revenant? T5 bounties, pre-Steel Path, and pre-arbitrations. Rhino, Revenant. Don't use viral damage because they're immune to viral damage. Yeah, something like that, probably. Nezha could do it too. Nezha's a dojo frame. Wukong, another dojo frame. Protea, yeah, Protea could. Protea would have a little bit of problem because of the toxin effects. Could have potentially problems there.
May the void bring you what you need. From memory
I'm gonna have a lot of Aya in a few days, so I'm not, well, maybe not a few days, but in a little while. So I'm not too concerned about getting all these relics here. Necro systems. Nezha propaganda? Have you met me? I'm literally all about Nezha. Sorry, spam call. I have a Necro Systems, really? What part am I missing from Necros? Oh, I'm not missing anything from Necros. Oh, that's sweet. Do I have doubles of Necros parts? We've got quads of those. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that one, but we'll radiant 2 of these. Okay, anybody want to come join us for some Steel Path Fishers? What's up, Silver Dog? How you doing? Voyage? Try to get double everything your hands on? Yeah, I always have one for myself, and then I like to have some spares for just giving away to the community every once in a while. Yeah, that's just, I have no idea. I don't control that, sadly. That's just blurb doing blurb things. Although I can switch it over to stream elements now, so that'll be nice. Room for one more! Steel Path Relic missions. We have Conjunction Survival. Chrysalis, yeah, what's your game name? Going to sleep? No worries, WE. Thanks for hanging out today. Invite sent again. Thanks, Winter. Hopefully it'll come through. Appreciate you, bud. Let's go do... What one of these do we want to do? Posture check, how dare you? Which of these one I want to do? Do you want to do Murmur, or do you want to do Conjunction? Sorry, I'm just checking I haven't messed anything here. Coming home with you. Leo, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go do Murmur. Again, don't do the book boss, please and thank you. If you got Necros relics, throw those on. And what do you think, chat? What do you think? We're gonna get golden for? I don't know. Let's find out. Bet your channel points. Are we gonna get a golden for? Let's find out. Oh, sweet. I'm almost gonna hit 33,000 subs on YouTube. Hell yeah. Oh, one thing, everybody here. If I could ask a favor. If you wish to help the Zenosfire, and this is actually like a really easy way for you to help out a Zenosfire, go follow me on Instagram if you have an Instagram. It is a free and very, very helpful way to help out Zenosfire. It would be greatly appreciated. So go check me out on Instagram if you have Instagram. If you don't have Instagram, not a worry in the world. But if you do have an Instagram, a follow on there might be would be very, very helpful. So rejoin? Yeah, it's okay. It happens sometimes. I'm guessing you're on console? Only if you give a virtual hug? I can't give a virtual hug. My back's broken. Why didn't you show up there? Did you, like, full crash? What happened here? You better get gold? I can't do anything. I don't control it. PC actually just bad connection. It's all good. Shoot you back an invite. Shouldn't get gold just to annoy Turbo? But Turbo did 2 Vor speeches today. Turbo's the bestest today. A whole 2 Vor speeches. We'll just wait for you to load in. We're fine. It's not a worry. Not a rush. I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. A little bad internet. It's all good. Don't worry. We're chill here. We're just happy to have you playing with us. I don't mind bad internet. It's not that big of a deal at all. But the one thing I do mind is please do not do the book boss. Pretty please. If you see the book boss, please do not do them. Thank you. Huh. Huh. I thought this was to increase my reload speed. It is. Why don't do the book boss? I have light sensitive migraines. One of the book bosses does flashbangs. I will have to stop the stream in order to go deal with that, because I will be in so much pain that I will need to be sitting in the bathroom and praying to a porcelain god for a few hours. So, me and flashbangs are not friends. You lurk randomly on Twitch. All right. You know what? I appreciate the honesty. Thank you. Welcome on in. How you doing today? But if you just want to lurk, you can just lurk. I don't mind. I love my lurkers. Yeah, the wrong game for me? No, it's the rest of it's actually not a problem. There's 3 sources in the game of pure flashbangs. Everything else you can solve by reducing visual effects intensities. It's just the straight up flashbang mechanics that exist with a few things in the game that cause me problems. The book boss in here, the Electric Sisters of Parvos, and one of the Bursas. Hello. Welcome. You've said hello. If you would like, you can go back to lurking. It's okay. I love my lurkers. Yeah, it's only pure flashbangs that give me problems. Like, things like that can trigger it, but it's never that bad. You love these spawns? Are you being facetious, sarcastic, or serious? I don't think there's anything wrong with these spawns. Kind of driving around, having a good time. What's the best melee? What are you looking to do with your melee? Just hit stuff? Sarcastic? I don't know. We got some pretty good spawns here. Nothing too crazy. Are you upset that you just can't do something specific? Would you like us to move? Don't listen to Voyage. Voyage is trying to troll you. My favorite melee is probably the Okina. With the Okina Incarnon is a very fun one, but if you're relatively early in the game, there's a lot of good melees that you could give a try. The Boltace is quite good early into the game and is relatively easy to farm. It just kind of depends on how far into the game you are. Dual Ichor is very good if you're in the late game, absolutely. The Sancti Magistar is very fun, especially, again, with an Incarnon. If you're super early into the game, you're in the end game? Oh, yeah. If you're in the end game, then, like, anything that has an Incarnon will do you good. Hey, Shaq, how you doing today, dude? Anything that has an Incarnon, you'll do fine. Yeah, Voyage, if you don't like this room, feel free to go try to find us a new room. I wish you the best of luck. If you are not a fan of this location. Yeah, and the best melee is anything that can use melee influence, basically, for end game. Any of those, basically. Doing good, debating if you're gonna go get stuff to make pickles. There's a pickle contest? I can go for some pickles. I love pickles. Give me your pickles. I like this. This is funny. Not me solo ribbon, but you love your throwable melees. Zorus is still your go-to. Yeah, Zorus is always good. Glaive Prime is still good. Falcor, you know, any of those. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oh, you know what I wanted? Turbo, it was for you, baby. Turbo, it was for you. It was for you, Turbo. I summoned it for you, baby. Just for you, Turbo. See, it is a pay-to-win stream. It is pay-to-win. Oh, that thing just showed up and then got completely annihilated. Yeah, but Voyage, if you seriously don't like this room, just feel free to like go find a new room and we can wander. I don't mind. Crazy Fox, thanks very much for the follow. I hope that answered your question, Crazy Fox, or at least gave you some ideas. The dual viscous are actually a ton of fun, but that's also kind of like melee influence problems, doing melee influence problems. Whee! Whee! Wait, can I get... Wait, can I get... Vent Kid standing while riding around on Urelli? Just for playing missions with Urelli? Hey bro, sent links for your builds. In your favorite site, Overframe. Can I take a look at them later? You can send them to me in here. If you want to. Otherwise, yeah, I'll take a look at them when I get to them. Might take me a little while. See, the problem is with Overframe is that I have to close a window. I have to open up a window, and I will just forget. I hate to break it to you. I will just forget. If you do tricks, yeah, but it's very low amount, but it can stack up. Well, that's the idea, right? If I'm just playing a lot of Urelli and I'm just kind of like messing around, you know, it could be good. Oh, Szechuan chili corns. Ooh, go for the numbing sensation. Ooh, that could be cool. But are people gonna like the numbing sensation? Nah, Overframe's fine. If you're going there and you're just kind of like making a build so that you can get other people's opinions on it instead of like trying to be a Ninjase, like Ninjase's builds, always good. Like, hands down. I really don't need a flow on this build. At all. Okay, so I can free up a flow on here. That's wonderful. She has 300 base energy. Why does she have so much base energy? Sneeze snares! Well, I mean, this means that I can, like, throw on some more duration on here, or some more range, because now I don't need to worry about energy as much. I do like that I have 4 builds for Urelli. I just gotta, like, learn Urelli better. Why are you complaining? More energy is always good? Oh, it's just, I'm not complaining at all. I'm just saying that I don't need it. I'm not casting very much. Even with spamming sneeze snares, like, that's how many times I would have to cast in order to have 0 energy. Like, I just spammed it for, you know, 45 seconds, it felt like, you know? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I found energy pods. Yeah, never mind. It's just much more of, like, I can free up a mod slot for more strength or something else. Definitely not a complaint. You can do pyrotechnics, Urelli? Yeah, I've already, someone already mentioned that. Took a look at it. It's dumb. It's really good. Caster Urelli is hilarious. Why is your tail up in the air like that? Are you happy to see me? What's going on here? Would it be after? No, it's gonna be in the next few weeks. They just announced that, They just announced that Lavos is coming out of Prime Access. So next 2 weeks or so, maybe 3. Yeah, I just feel like I don't need a lot of here. Before end of May? Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be before end of May. It's just a question of when before the end of May. I don't think it's much of a... I think that's a very safe bet. That's not a risky bet in any way, shape, or form. You rally by end of May? Absolutely. Why does knockdown make enemies have 5 hitboxes? You're asking a great question. Missed the dev stream? It's at 3 p.m. on Saturday. And I will be doing a video, Leo. So if you want to check out my YouTube channel, if you want to type !YouTube, you will get a link to that. Gilded, you didn't get the Necros part. I can give you that Necros part if you're in need of it. You gotta work on Saturday? No worries. Then you can check out the VOD over on my YouTube, or I'll be sometime on Sunday, be getting the dev stream short, or YouTube, dev stream video out. Ah! There you go. Got it. We're good. Was this also an opportunity? Kind of sneeze snare? I love sneeze snares. Yeah, if you need it, I mean, like, I would like to keep mine, but if you need it, I would much rather you be happy than me have a spare. You know, you missed out on it. I don't want you to miss out on a rare gold like that. Especially because Necros is one of my favorite frames in the game. I love my Necros. Wait, does this affect him? Does Sneeze Snares affect this guy? No, Sneeze Snares does not affect this guy. That would be way too good if Sneeze Snares affected this guy. Is there any way to increase the speed of Sneeze Snares? Like the speed at which they go hunt enemies? For any Ureli players out there, or is this just kind of like, this is what you get? How to play Necros properly? Only ever use them for farming. If you type !Necros, you can see my build for him. It's a summoner based build, so it's a little bit more... Why? Oh, shock mode. I just gotta turn off sprint. It's okay. Any frames will feel like a plastic bag? Do you think that any frames ever feel like plastic bag going through the wind? Yes. One thing that I need to do with my Necros, though, is I need to do... any frame that I have done a build for, yes. Just so that while I'm playing missions and people are like, hey, how do you do this build? And I'm like, here's a short, and then come back if you have questions. You know, just make people's lives a little bit easier. Where I can. From what you know, no, but you could be wrong. Maybe some interaction, but you haven't heard of tried? Okay. Now, I was just wondering if there was a way. I need, where do you get the residual arcanes from? I have an idea for making my Necros build even better, but I forgot about the residual arcanes, and I don't have any. But now that I'm looking at kit guns, I need more of those residual arcanes. Demos vaults? That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Alright. Demos vaults it is. We'll have to go farm some Demos vaults one of these days. Because, you know, since I'm messing around with kit guns again, maybe there could be something neat for Necros in there. Because the residuum arcanes give Necros' summons a ridiculous amount of damage. A truly ridiculous amount of damage. The actual kick gun arcanes are cheap. On Warframe Market? Don't waste your sanity farming them, buy them. Yeah, it's probably what I'll end up doing. But I try to save my platinum as much as I can because I honestly, I use most of my plat for giveaways for the community. It's very rare that I spend platinum on myself. It's usually for others. To give people eggs? Only once or twice. If you still got some of them, you trade them 1-to-1 for any other arcane, you dust them anyway. Oh, yeah, sure. What am I stuck on? Nothing. Interesting. Excuse you? Get out of here, nerd. I gotta get back on my skateboard. She was a skater girl. She said, see you later, girl. Too many games eat all your money? I understand. Oh no, are you into the gacha games? Oh no. Oh, I actually wanted to ask everyone here. How many of you play Honkai Star Rail? Specifically. Which you may be asking, why that one specifically? Because there is a program coming up where you playing Star Rail and a few other mobile games, but Star Rail's like the one that's on PC. Long story short, to just like, you know, cut to the chase. You play Star Rail, I get money. Or you play mobile game, I get money. So it's like, it's meant to be like a community engagement thing, like you as a community can help support your creator, etc., etc. That's the idea behind it. But like, I'll sign up for it if we have enough people who are already playing it. I don't want to try to convince people to play games that they don't want to, but if we already have people playing the games, then, you know, it's an easy way for you to, you know, support a streamer. Long story short. Their first Zelda-esque game demotivated you to play any other. Was that Genshin? Flight Sim. Oh, yeah. Do you do DBS? Wait, no, that's not right. What is it? What's the military flight sim that's like the DCS? That's what it is, not DBS. DBS is a shotgun in, what's that game called? PUBG. Dragon Ball Super? No, DBS is a quad barrel shotgun thing in, the other one. Daily Limits really had fun with? Oh, that's fair. No, it's just sort of wondering because, like, if it's something that, like, if you guys are already people who play those types of games and want to, like, you know, help out a Zenosfire, it doesn't cost you anything. It's purely you just sign up on something on Stream Elements' website. I assume you'll have to, like, link your accounts. But, like, you know, would be cool. Not necessary. You know, I'm kind of liking this just sort of sliding around gun platforms. Shenanigans with your Ellie. I kind of wish that Melorina turned faster. You know? She feels a little floaty even for K-drives. But maybe that's because the K-drive mods made turning easier. Was it something like that? I can't recall. I'm the enemy. Can you drive mods for Melorina next update? I would be super game for that. Isn't there a way to adjust that in settings? Is there? The floatiness of Melorina? I don't know if there is. I feel like that would be a very odd thing. That'd be like a very specific thing. But also, it is Warframe. I feel like they do lots of weirdly specific things like that. Wait, are these just two necromites hugging each other? Oh, it's 3 of them. They're just so scared for their lives, they're just huddling in the corner together. What the hell? Those poor necromites. They're just fearing for their lives. I can't even kill them. They're fine. Guys, you don't need to be scared of us. We literally can't kill you. I tried. Yeah, so... Whoa! That's not the button I pressed at all. Thank you. Because I didn't think I'd push something like that. Can I cast while reloading? No. Okay. Can you cast while firing? No, it interrupts. Okay. Almost midnight here? No worries, Leo. You take care. Thanks for dropping by today. Hope you have a wonderful time. And hope to see you next time. More cat pics on the Insta? Sure. Yo, Myron, how you doing? Squad, we're heading out. Head towards extract, please and thank you. Where is my extract? That way. Do do do. I know that I can. Where's the boy gone? The boy's gone. Take a look at your build? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Oh my lord, get out of my way. Why doesn't my sea serpent monster just roll over enemies and push them out of the way? That would be actually pretty cool if Melorina did that. Just like, get out of my way! Coming through! GG! Easy peasy! Nice and easy.
Setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Why don't your sneeze snares launch people into the sun? I don't know, man. I don't want them launched in the sun. Hallway Hero, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're all chill. There's no problems in that run at all. Okay. Your build over on Discord. Meg and Torrid. Okay, let's take a look at your Torrid first. Maybe some fire rate. The Torrid, there is like, the Torrid's already figured out, right? There's like 10 bajillion builds for the Torrid. All of them on, like, Ninjase's Torrid build is like the gold standard for it on Overframe. It's like, it's basically just this. Right? This is the Torrid. Like, this is the way most people play it these days. It's relatively easy. It does the trick. It's fine. Not really much to say about the Torrid. Yeah, it's a Torrid. Exactly. It's a slam build, it's a Torrid. Same thing. Now for your mag, I wouldn't run catalyzing shields. You get back all your shields from fracturing discharge. Oh, you subsumed over her best ability with roar. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Don't put it on here. Don't replace it crush. Fracturing crush is her greatest ability. Unless of course you want to do the magnetic discharge stuff for like doing magnetic discharge and then blowing people up with it. I personally wouldn't do that. You also get all of her back her shields with 3. Yeah, exactly. She has 2 shield regeneration abilities. Don't run catalyzing shields. You'll get more. What's Mag's base?
Ta-da!
1.5 seconds. 2.5 seconds with primary direction. Just use primary direction instead of catalyzing shields. Yeah, replace this with like redirection. You'll get more shield gating, better shield gating, longer shield gating, and have shields to buffer your just existence. Rolling guard's still fine in this case if you want to do the shield gating route. Also very good. You could instead use, of course, adaptation if you wanted to, but of course rolling guard gives you status cleanse. Next 3 abilities not cost energy. It's okay. It's on ability cast. What percentage is it for steadfast? Because Overframe doesn't have it for some reason. %20 chance? Okay, that's not too bad. 20% chance on an ability cast. Because you'll be spamming polarize or pull or magnetize quite frequently. I don't think counterpulse is a mod that is a augment that is kind of good. I would replace this with, you know, if you want to keep catalyzing shields for some reason, replace this with shield regeneration stuff. Or adaptation. No, I mean, if you're doing catalyzing shields, then why would you do adaptation? Yeah. I don't think you should run this. I also don't think that you should run roar over crush. Personally. Crush and fracturing crush is so strong. 100% armor strip, shield regeneration. It's fantastic. But if that's the way you want to play it, then all the power to you. You know, let me know how it goes. But I don't think catalyzing shield is the answer here. I think that you're crippling your survivability by using catalyzing shields, actually. Second ability, shoot either blast or torrid. Yeah, no. It's that makes sense, but the second ability works better with a weapon that has punch through. Right? Because the idea is that you take something with punch through with magnetize, and the bullets will punch through somebody, go out the other side, and come back around. And keep going around like that. So the Torrid not having any punch through, because it can't have punch through, unless you're doing blast, and you're doing the blast beam, so then it blasts inside of there, but then you can do blast with a punch through and get even more out of it, right? So I don't think the Torrid is ideal for wanting to run with Mag, personally. Yo, Pizza, how you doing? Also, hey, Dr. Evil, how you doing? So, basically what you're trying to do here... look like that. Something like this, right? Does the area with the Torrid ability work with the Meg second ability? Yeah, but you can do better than that, is what I'm trying to say. The Torrid is mid in this case, right? Like, that's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. But, like, if you take something that has high punch through and blast or gas on top of it, like the Sporthrix. How do you play your clan? Great question. I don't actually know. Actually, the Sporthrix requires headshots. I don't know how this is gonna work. Not well. This is a bad example. What gun do I have here that's got some decent punch through and some status effects? What do I got? What do I got? What do I got that has punch through and status effects? Like blast, like blast. Yeah, Arcoplasmor. Sure, just for the sake of it. Bass Resist? Bass Resist is like the Arcoplasmor. Lanka, the full OG? Wow, what is this? Right, it bounces around quite a lot inside of it. So does the base assist. Whee! The bass assist needed to charge up for the multiplicative. The Torrid was better? Not by much. This thing just needed to charge up. It also depends on what you want to do. If you like the Torrid, go with the Torrid. If you like chain beams, there's other chain beams that will do what the Torrid is doing as well. But if you like the Torrid, all the power too. You know? The Torrid is the Torrid. There's 7 bajillion builds out there for people who know the Torrid much better than me if you're looking for advice on the Torrid. For your Meg, on the other hand, I can give you advice. The Torrid is something that I don't care about. It's a weapon. Oh, this is actually a fun combo, the Purgator. Wish you could spawn more than 20 enemies? Yeah, me too. This is a weapon that I kill garbage, by the way. That was one shot. It's so funny. Whee! The Penta is actually really good with her bubble too, yeah. Do you have blast on you? Oh, you do have blast on you. Let's see how you work. Really? Didn't really do anything there. Oh, do I not have any punch through on this thing? That would do that. Is Meg Pull useful on her? I would say you can certainly work around without it. Oh, it has no punch through, that's why. You can certainly work around it without needing it. What weapon do I have that has a lot of punch through? Talking to some friends and realizing you're listening to me? Hell yeah. I don't know how this would do. This could be fun. No, but you should keep the armor, especially if you're wanting to do blast stuff. The other side of things, if you want to use the blast Torrid, all the power. But blast gets reduced by armor. Meg has a 100% armor strip on her 4, right? If you want your blast to do more damage, you want to have an armor strip, and you can do that with Fracture and Crush. So, if you're wanting to do something like that, especially with your build, you weren't... Oh, where did all my chats go? Oh, your chat disappeared. If you sent me something recently, resend it to me. For some reason the chat's closed. Because blast gets reduced by armor, if you do an armor strip on there, you'll have much better. You'll do a lot better. We have to run a quick ad break here. Everybody sit tight. You know the deal, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. I'm trying to think of what weapon I own that has a decent punch through on it. Good for comb? I don't think my comb has very good punch through, but we can take a look. It's got at least the 1.5 base. I run viral and heat on mine though. Ocucorp? Yeah, it would also work too. Yeah.
You have a very attractive heat signature, didn't you know that?
Tentaglaxian? Yep. I mean, chain beams would always be good, right? With this type of a build, because chain beams then would chain even further on top of it, because of punch through. The Torrid does not get chain beaming. Catalyzing shields in order to have a lot of shield gating vulnerability time. Redirection. Bigger shields, more shield duration, more shield gating time. You get back shields instantaneously by pressing your 4 or your 3. Easy peasy. Shield gating is based off your maximum shield value unless you're using... Oh, hold on. Let me armor strip to the point. Group everybody back up. Redirection. It is your basic shield mod. Prime redirection or regular redirection. Either one. Overshield time is based off of your shield value. As you can see, I have a 2.5 second shield invulnerability time after that. Then anytime that your shield breaks, you cast crush. Shields go back to max. 2.5 seconds, shield go back to max. 2.5 seconds, shield go back to max. It's one of the easiest combinations of survival possible. It's actually one of the areas where, at least in my opinion, catalyzing shields really falls off, is especially on Meg. She's got 2 abilities that regenerate her shields. You just cast one of them. Tentaglaxian. Oh, what one's this one? This is the Toxin Blast. Let's try the Corrosive Blast. Flipped your Bursting Ribbon? Hell yeah! With your third ability of redirection on? Yeah. Your third ability? I don't know. Your fourth ability? Absolutely. See? I went from 1500 to 2700. Yep. 2300 from 0. $2,700 from 0. $2,700 from 0. So yes, a functionally invincibility. You just need to cast her 4 anytime that its shield breaks, and it is 100% armor strip, increasing the damage of your Torrid's blast by a lot. Third ability, not enough. No, not enough. This is good. This is this is one of those things where it's like, you may not want to trust me because you want to put Roar on the 4th for a reason that I don't know about. Because you're not running Precision Intensify for some reason. Because of you're not running Precision Intensify. If you're running Precision Intensify, your want to put Roar on the 4th ability makes sense. You know, Yeah, Polarize, her third ability, and her first ability are the two abilities that you would want to do that. If you put it over her third ability, if you put Roar over her third ability, you replace this with Fracturing Crush. It is the better ability in all ways. Her fourth ability is her best ability, actually. Because it's 100% armor strip, it increases the cast speed by 50%, and also gives you back all your shields. This is her best ability, like, hands down. Crush is her best ability. After that is Magnetize. Her 1 and her 3 are replaceables. But no, yeah. Oh, I want to test the beam here. Whee! Whee! Doesn't her 3 armor strip? Not as fast though. It's about speed at that point with her 3 and the shield generation with her 3. Because if I remember correctly, Bite and Rogue and a few others are more frequent mag players than I, so they would have better knowledge about this than me. Her Polarize doesn't do it instantaneously. Crush does it instantly. This doesn't do it instantaneously because it's a wave-like ability and also doesn't guarantee your shields going back up. This does. Or it doesn't guarantee your shields going all the way back up because you have to go around and pick up all the little things on the ground in order to get your shields back up. Personally, in my books, her 1 is her subsume slot, and these other 3 abilities are the keep ones. Because Polarize is good, because it gives back your allies' shields, it gives back your shields, and it also gives you a whole bunch of random slash damage, which is kind of fun. Crush is her best ability. Magnetize is her second best ability. There's, to me, not a reason to remove her 4th. Full armor strip with a third ability? Yeah, so you don't use that. I've got 149. I got 159, and it's 100% armor strip. Polarize is a flat amount? Yeah, so go with Crush then. Crush is just better. Pull not for a Crush build? Yeah, so Helmet over Pull. Pull is largely seen as kind of a meh ability. Obviously, that's, you know, up to personal interpretation and personal preference, but I would not be helmeting over the 4. And I would be replacing this with, just, you know, redirection. Even a regular redirection will get you the 2.5 second duration, by the way. Right? Still 2.5 second duration on overguard. On shield gating, sorry. So you don't need primary direction. You can just use regular redirection. It'll be fun. Anytime your shields go down, press Crush. Win game. And if you want to, like, the Torrid build is fine. The Torrids are Torrids. They'll do Torrid things. There's not really anything to say as a content creator about the Torrid. It's been dumb since the day it came out. It'll continue being dumb until the day that they nerf it into the ground. If they ever decide to nerf it in the ground. I doubt they ever will, though. Basically use her 3 for shields, and with her 3rd augment for disabling robotics and weapons, for duration. Yeah, but for me, like, the removing people's weapons is an ability that doesn't really do anything. But the Fracturing Crush has a really long animation, not with the augment. The augment increases the cast speed by 50%. It is not a long animation when you have the augment. It's very quick. Pyrotechnic shenanigans with pull? Yeah, I mean, you can do that too with magnetize, though. You don't need pull to do that. You can use magnetize for it. Now, that said, the pull does pull things into the magnetize, and then you can do that even more, and that's kind of fun. Like, that's kind of neat. It's like you can pull things into the magnetize and group them all together, and then fireworks. That could be fun. Absolutely. But I think you would need a lot more strength for that. You wouldn't have a lot of pillars at that point. I don't know if it would be worth it, because I don't know if you would have enough pillars. I mean, it's not that it's not worth it. That ability is insane. Pyrotechnics is crazy. Magnetize doesn't ragdoll, so it won't hit 5 times. Oh, that's why. It's the magnetize pull thing. Yeah, the ragdoll And the five body parts. That's right. That's right. Brittle Surge with Magnetize and Spoil hit numbers. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Like I said, though, I'm also not really a hugely mag player. I don't play a lot of mag. A Crush build? This is actually fairly close to mine. I think the only difference is you run a little bit more range, and I run Dispensary instead of Nourish. And I, of course, have higher shields, base shields than you. Actually, even without any shield mod on here, she has a longer shield gate than catalyzing shields. Baseline, she's got a 1.7. So even not putting on redirection and just using fracturing crush, you will have a longer shield gate than with catalyzing shields, which is hilarious. But you use this one as well, eh? 20%. The next 3 casts will not cost energy. Interesting. You like fashion too? Okay, that's really hot, Rogue. Like, legitimately. I hate that you have the heirloom stuff, but, like, that's really hot. That red? That is... This, when you see this color walk into the bar, you know that you're going to have both the best night of your life and the worst night of your life. Yeah, when someone walks in wearing this red, you know that you're in trouble. And you're gonna like it. Subsume over the third ability? You can if you want to. That's why we keep saying that either the subsume ability is the third ability or the first ability. That's why, you know, multiple people have been saying either the first ability or the third ability are your subsume slots. If you want pull, then use pull. If you want polarize, then use polarize. It's one of those two. Magnetize and crush are her 2 best abilities, without a question. It's at least not for me a debate of which ability to keep, and it is crush. Running smite over her third, breach surge also over her third is fucking crazy. Listen, if you want to do ridiculous damage, screw roar, put on breach surge. Magnetize everything together, remove their armor, magnetize everyone together, breach surge, remove their armor, fire your toroid once, it and everything within 80 meters explodes. Breach surge is crazy on mag. It is the most insane thing. Smite goes delete demolisher now? That's true. Smite does do delete demolisher now. Smite do go make big large boom. Crush is very energy expensive. Aren't you afraid of ever run out of energy? No. No, not really. I mean, I run Energize and I run Zeneric. So, like, I'm never really that afraid of... What? Hello? Why did you just not move there certain times? Oh, weird. Energize. Archon Stretch being activated by a companion. She's got 750 energy baseline. I sure have low efficiency. It's 155 energy. I can cast it 5 times. And if, like, both you and Rogue are using Arcane Steadfast, that itself will solve the problem too. And if you're further concerned about energy, throw on a purple shard. I'm running 2 cast speed shards. And then these other shards, you can run purple shards for energy. If you really are concerned about it. I need to cannibalize this. I'm sorry, Mag. No, there's very rare times currently inside of Warframe where energy is problematic with the amount of answers that we have to the problem of energy. Right? We have so many options these days to deal with the question of energy. Zeneric, energy pads, Archon Stretch being activated by a companion, Energize, purple shards, equilibrium, duplex bond, This with cold on it. A grimoire. Dispensary. Actually, grimoire would be pretty fun on this. I haven't thought about it. With the electricity on it, this could actually be pretty fun. Hold on, I want to give this a try. Duplex bond helps with the energy? Read duplex bond. And you will see the answer to your question. It doesn't stay in the orb? Boo! It doesn't stay in the orb? Boo! Boo! Why doesn't it stay in the orb? Boo! Duplex bond will cause your companion to have a chance to, when they assist in a kill, to drop an energy orb. That doesn't stay inside of the ball? Shame. Shame. But still, you group them up and you get free energy and then you switch to your Torrid. Or in this case, my Tiny Galaxian. Now, what's another fun weapon? Actually, I really like the Purgator. This is the one use case of the Purgator that's actually, you know, something that I would recommend. Is Meg. Because you go like this. You go like this. Whee! This is actually like a good use case of it. Oh yeah, I didn't put Breach Surge on here. I should go put Breach Surge on here. Oopsies. Mag is very fun. I just don't play her much. Yeah, but I'm doing it for myself at this point. I just like Breach Surge. It's really good. Yeah, Breach Surge is... Like, with how much strength you have on there, Roar, I don't think is worth it. For your build, specifically, Gummy. I wouldn't run Roar. You have so little strength on that build that you're not getting a whole lot out of it. Personally, at least. You would be getting, like... Probably, what, 57%? 59% maybe? Maybe 60? At that power strength? Breach Surge, nothing survives? Yeah. It's real dumb. Armor strip into your cage. Bam, and bam. Breach Surge. Breach Surge. Oh, they're still dying. Oh. Sorry. Oh, and then it exploded and killed everyone else. Oh, that's okay. Breach Surge. Armor strip. Group up. Breach Surge. Woo! Test it out on Juggernauts? No. I refuse. Every time we touch. Is there not a prime time this week? No, there isn't. Ew, there isn't. Oh, that's right. They're going to PAX. Why would there be a prime time today? Duh. Duh. Why won't it be good? How much percentage does Roar give you at 280% strength? Drops broken? There shouldn't be any drops anyway. There's no prime time. I'm the prime time! Oh no, I'm so sorry, everybody. How much damage is your Roar giving you if you have 280% strength? Because on your link that you gave me, it said that you had... Oh, you had 199. Yeah. How do you have 280? Oh, 60 from there. Yeah, that's right. Pufferfish this man. How dare, Rue. How dare. Why am I joining your dojo? Ah! Pufferfish. Oh. Rue looked at me once and spat on me. It was crazy. Joking for legal reasons. Misread their announcement talking about the broken drops? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't pay attention to drops. I don't get drops on my channel. I'm not cool enough. Never gonna stop. I'm dancing like a ninja. I can offer you only ammo drums in these trying times. Hey, Westgate, welcome back. Yeah, I just don't know how much strength you'd be getting out of that Roar. Watch it be a Riven? Eh. I don't do giveaways with Rivens. Would you not give away Rivens here? Because it locks people out from being able to join. Pharaoh Predicites. Alright, sure. Primetime usually gives Bill Forma, but Twitch or Soto drops recently. That screams like Twitch breaking things, knowing Twitch. That sounds like a Twitch normal thing, you know. Thanks, Rogue. So what should you be using instead of Breach Surge? I mean, like, if you want to use Roar, if you don't want to use Breach Surge, then use Roar. I just don't know how much percentage you're getting out of your Roar. At 284%, you're probably looking at close to 100%, which would actually make it super worthwhile. You could do Smite, because Smite's crazy, which is Oberon's ability. If you want to go that route too. Should be about 85%. 85 should be fine. Yeah, 85 should be fine. Dante? No. No. Oh, Dante Invigoration. Do I have a Dante Invigoration? Primary crit chance and parkour velocity. 200% ability strength on a Citrine. Wow. Wow. Helmut War starts at 30? Yeah, exactly. That's one of the big reasons why, like, Roar as a helmet got sort of devalued over time. Is just because of its straight-up percentages getting nerfed. No ammo efficiency affects any incarnate form. 10 Spirits? 26, 2.4, Merciless. You're going full status on this thing, eh? All status, all gas. What a silly thing. Hemorrhage, wow. Oh yeah, I guess on that. Yeah, that makes sense. That could be neat. I would say try to get an Elementalist on here. If you can. Oh, you have it right here. I'm an idiot. Looks cool. Looks like it could be interesting. Are imprints that were donated by a friend for giveaways. Okay, cool. Sure, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, I am going to call it here for me today. As usually on Thursdays, we take off a little bit early. Because usually it's prime time, but today we're taking off a little bit early just so that I can go, you know, relax and whatnot. But before I head out, thank you very much, Legendary Deuce, for the 10 months. Thank you very much, Scotty, for the 4. Thank you very much, Lumi, for the Prime yesterday. Thank you very much, Mila, for the raid. And for our sound alerts, Turbo, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. And Ray, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Ray's, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Who are we going to leave you with? I think we're going to leave you here. We're going to leave you here. All right, everyone. If you have a sub... Oh, the turret has disabled raids. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not raiding that person. They've disabled the raids. Who else shall I go to? Who else are we gonna go to? Who else? Who else? Oh, let's go over here. Let's drop you off with Wilma. Yeah, let's go drop you off with Wilma. Yeah. All right, everyone. Take care. Go spend 60 seconds. Say hi to All My Way Productions, aka DJ Wilma. They're good peeps. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful time. We'll be back on tomorrow at 1 p.m. And we'll see all y'all there. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. See y'all then.